Again, we get some types and kinds when we sort through this class here. Young lady smoke heifer that's going to go ahead and win this off. That's one of those heifers that's going to do it again on structure. Take nothing away from our heifer here that's in second, highly presented. Young lady does a great job showing her. But the heifer again back here that's going to win off, take off and win our class. Again, in terms of body shape, muscling, again, this is the female that I'm going to gravitate more to. Again, I like her capacity. She's not the biggest swinging bellied heifer that we're probably going to see tonight, but one that has plenty of capacity for me here today. Smooth in her shoulder, full in her forerib there, sound as she travels around the ring. If you want to get extra critical for a young heifer calf, you could actually lean that one up just a notch to kind of protect that front end and for the show ring aspect of it. Again, young lady coming out here in second does an awesome job showing. She's done a great job and her team's done a great job presenting this female. Super up-headed and elegant through that front 1/3. Stout when you get behind her. For me, she gets a little jammed up in her hip in terms of length from her hooks to her pins, as well as when you step to the side of her, she wants to gather a little bit more chest, and then you drop down in that underline and it's just a little bit more parallel. I'd like to see a little more shape to it as we're getting to this stage of the game with these females. And then the young lady that's going to wrap up our class here, again, take nothing away from this female, super stout, big-footed at the ground, sound as she travels around the ring, but in comparison to those two that precede her here in class, one that just doesn't balance up quite as well as though, but really nice class of females for those three young ladies.
Results from Class 5. Third place, Brooklyn Stevens. Second place, Aubrey Hill. And first place went to Macy Walker. Now entering the ring is Class 6, Crossbred Summer Yearling Heifer, Sawyer Blair. This is second call for Class 7, Crossbred Spring Yearling Heifers, Brianna Fox, Brooklyn Stevens, and Connor Yoakum. And first call for all first and second place heifers out of the Crossbred Heifer Division. We will only be taking picture breaks tonight in between the end of the heifer show and the beginning of the dairy feeder show, and then at the end of the dairy feeder show and the beginning of the market show.
Falling back into another single entry class here. Young man brings us a nice one out here. Man, this is one when she gets out and travels around the ring is just so fluid in her movement. I love her at the ground. She's super soft on her back pasterns. I like the angle to her shoulder as that transitions and carries all the way to the ground. One that you get behind her, she's definitely blown apart in her skeleton. But again, a female that would be really interesting to see her as she comes back out here a little bit later on.
Results from Class 6. First place went to Sawyer Blair. Now entering the ring is Class 7, Crossbred Spring Yearling Heifers, Brianna Fox, Brooklyn Stevens with a heifer bred by Boulder Brook Cattle, and Connor Yoakum. This is second call for all first and second place class winners out of the Crossbred Division. This is first call, Class 8, Hereford Junior Heifers, Jacob Simmons, Katie Simmons, and Katie Simmons.
Audio any better? Front, you got the front all the way out?
Keep the audio guy happy and ours is okay.
Anything you need me to do? You're probably not too comfortable leaving myself.
This is, as you can tell, pretty static for the most part, so I gotta give it.
Two really nice females to lead this class off with. The young man's heifer that we're going to go ahead and start off with, we're going to go from the standpoint of just blown apart in terms of skeleton. You view these two females from the side and you can discuss them however you want, but in all reality, they're really pretty similar. They have similar rib cage in that center part of their body. They're similar in their front end, especially when you put into consideration the age difference between the two of them. But the thing that gets me and really separates the females is when you view them from front and from behind. The young man's heifer is just simply wider in terms of her pin set. She's simply wider in terms of her shoulder blades, yet in the same token, she still lays really smooth. The young lady's baldy heifer here, again, when you view these things from the side, is just super beautiful. She does a great job showing her that the heifer sets herself off in that regard. And again, this is just getting really nitpicky on two really good females, but a female, you get behind her, and again, in comparison to the one that just wins the class, she narrows up too much for me in that pin set, and then as well as you view her from over top of her blade, she wants to get really pinched, really narrow there. If we could change that, man, it'd be a lot closer for me on those top two females. Again, the young female, or the young lady here with our smoke color female that's wrapping out the class, sound at the ground as she travels around the ring, really long spine, and I'll tell you what, those are some big ears that female has right there. That'll be a fun one for that young lady. Give them a nice round of applause.
Results from Class 7, Crossbred Spring Yearling Heifers. Third place, Brooklyn Stevens. Second place, Brianna Fox. And winning the class was Connor Yoakum. We are now showing for our Grand and Reserve Champion Crossbred Heifer. Out of Class 4, first place was Colin Heckathorn, and second place was Sydney Shelton. Out of Class 5, first place was Macy Walker. Second place was Aubrey Hill. Out of Class 6, first place was Sawyer Blair. And out of Class 7, first place was Connor Yoakum, and second place was Brianna Fox. This is second call for Class 8, Hereford Junior Heifers, and first call for Class 9, Hereford Senior Heifers, Haley Cornett.
need?
Well, I wanted to get, I brought some water and I brought some soda. So,
I can get you a water.
when I need it. I told him this. Logan tried to like it. Logan liked it. All right, man. See you.
Good. Let's give them all a good round of applause. It's been a good crossbred drive out here. Again, like we talked when we first started off, we always get a bigger variety of types and kinds out here in these crossbred drives. But I think we landed on 4 really sound, functional females out here to bide for our grand and reserve spots. The young female that won that first class, again, there was lots of types and differences in that big class. But in all reality, we landed on this female. She put the most good together. And one that is just so sound at the ground for a baby calf. If you want to see what I consider an ideal back leg, study this female. She is so good from her hip to her stifle to her hock to the ground. That is just picture perfect for me. A nice project for that young man to carry forward. Young lady smoke heifer that wins that second class. Just really moderate in her makeup, stout at the ground, sound as she travels around the ring for a young female. Really appreciate that center body that one has. Then the young man, we had this single entry here, May heifer, correct? Again, one that we really appreciated at the ground. I love this one's angles. Again, so elegant and beautiful and soft in that back leg. Her front leg, she's powerful in that forearm, and she's so soft all the way to the ground there. And again, one that as she gets out and moves, she's just so fluid as she travels around the ring. A really nice female for that young man. And then we just talked our 4th class winner here. Again, one that balances up really nice, travels nice, and one that we thought that was a close pair there at the top, but we just thought this young man's female was just a little bit more blown apart in her skeleton. I'm going to go out here and take one more quick look, give him one more round of applause for a good drive, and I'll get you a grand in reserve.
Your champion crossbred heifer goes to Connor Yoakum out of Class 7. That drops in Brianna Fox. Your reserve champion crossbred heifer goes to Brianna Fox from Class 7. Congratulations, guys.
We have unbeatable prices on everyday items at Siemens' newest discount store. Located in the old Family Dollar building, CR Deals is packed with great deals on a wide range of products, from household goods to seasonal surprises and much more. Don't miss out on savings your wallet will love. That's CR Deals in Seaman, Ohio. And don't forget to follow CR Deals on Facebook for all the latest arrivals and special promotions. CR Deals, big savings every day.
Kicking off our Hereford class here, division here, young ladies female that we're going to use to win this class. It's just the more elevated female of the trio out here. One, again, you really appreciate that front 1/3 that she has, long spine, and sound enough for what we can tell, and I say that because neither of these three are walking the best for us. But again, front end length of spine, we're going to go ahead and use that young ladies female to win the class. More moderate female coming out here in second, but a female that wants to just get a little lower out of her shoulder blades there in that whole front 1/3. She wants to taper off and pinch together in that pin set there. Young man's female that's going to come out here in 3, just a really hairy, really good looking female there. But one, as we analyze her at the ground, again, we're going to talk about at the ground a lot throughout the day. One that we just need to correct the design of that rear right foot in order to get her any higher today. But nice way to kick off the Herefords.
Results from Class 8, Hereford Junior Heifers. Third place, Jacob Simmons. Second place, Katie Simmons. Wow. And first place went to Katie Simmons also. Now entering the ring is Class 9, Hereford Senior Heifers, Haley Cornett. This is first call for all first and second Hereford Heifers. And first call for Class 10 and 11, Patton Lauber and then Delilah Lauber.
Don't let a blown tire slow you down this season. Trust Magulac Tire Service in Hillsboro to keep you on the roll and in the field. At Magulac, they offer on-the-farm ag and tire service, saving you downtime and saving you money. Call Magulac Tire Service for all your tire needs at 937-364-2592 or stop in on Route 50 in Hillsboro. At Magulac Tire Service, their emphasis is on great service. That's more than just a slogan, that's the Magulac commitment every single day.
Appreciate this one through that center body. You know, there's plenty of depth there. You get behind her and she's blown apart in that rib cage, as well as you get behind her, and for any female, but in particular a Hereford, I mean, that one's hip design is so nice. I really appreciate the length from hooks to pins, the width of her hooks to pins, and that tail head sits so nicely in her. Yeah, you could clean her up in that front 1/3, but I'll tell you what, she does hold that high and elegant out of her shoulder blades there. But again, another single entry female that is very nice out here. It'd be nice to see her stack back up later on.
Results from Class 9. First place goes to Haley Cornett. Now entering the ring, showing for champion and reserve champion Hereford Heifer. From Class 8, first place, Katie Simmons, and second place in that class was Katie Simmons. Class 9, first place was Haley Cornett. Second call for Class 10, Patton Lauber, and Class 11, Delilah Lauber. This is first call for Class 12, Main on Jew Junior Heifers, Madison Halke, Bryson Herdman, and Jocelyn Rocky.
Not the most entries in our Hereford division here, but let's go ahead and give them a round of applause because these young ladies brought a couple nice ones out here for us. We just talked both of these. I don't think we need to go in great depth with them. For me, the young ladies, October female is a logical class winner, or division winner out here. And spit that one out. Again, we just talked just a really nice female out here. And then we're going to follow up with our calf reserve. Again, a female. Really appreciate that front 1/3. Congratulations, ladies. Give them a nice round of applause.
Your grand champion Hereford Heifer goes to Haley Cornett, and your reserve champion Hereford Heifer is Katie Simmons. Now entering the ring is Class 10, Limb Flex Senior Heifer, Patton Lauber. This is second call for Class 12 and first call for Class 13, Main on Jew Junior Yearling Heifer, Austin Bowyer.
Young man brings us a phenomenal single entry out here in this first class. Let me influence females. You know, a female by far the highest and most cobra-fronted female we've seen yet tonight. Just so elegant through that front 1/3. She's sound at the ground as she travels around the ring. I really appreciate just the silhouette that she gives us. And you step behind her, and man, this female does not disappoint. She is stout all the way through. You want to get nitpicky on her, man, I'd like to soften her up right there in the center of her top and bring her up right behind her blades. But again, that's being picky on a really nice single entry here. Be interesting to see her come back out here. Nice heifer, young man. Give her a nice round of applause.
Results from Class 10. First place goes to Patton Lauber. Now in the ring is Class 11. Limflex Spring Yearling Heifer, Delilah Lauber, bred by Delilah Lauber. This is
ProGen's next-generation technology flooring is designed to stand up to the demands of modern life, and it's available now at the Winchester Carpet Outlet. Because ProGen is durable, waterproof, dimensionally stable, and easy to install, it can be used in any room, including rooms that are most prone to moisture and spills, like kitchens and baths. For top-quality flooring, service, and selection at prices that'll floor you, visit the Winchester Carpet Outlet, just off State Route 32 on Tri-County Road, just a few miles west of Winchester, Ohio, and online at winchestercarpetoutlet.com.
Really stout, bold sprung, powerful female out here. One that can definitely withstand some additional competition. One you want to get picky. I'd like to soften her up at the ground a little bit. In particular on her back right foot. She wants to be a little more rigid on it as she travels around the ring. But again, one that is just so bold sprung. I love the underlying balance to this female. Again, interesting to see her come back out as well.
results from Class 11 Limflex Spring Yearling Heifers. First place went to Delilah Lauber. Now entering the ring, we are showing for our Grand and Reserve Champion Limflex Heifer. From Class 10, Patton Lauber. And from Class 11, Delilah Lauber. This is first call for Class 14, Maintainer Junior Heifers, Molly Shelton and Sydney Shelton.
Give these two young individuals a good round of applause. Again, like our Hereford Drive, not big numbers, but really, really good quality. You know, we're not going to talk them both. We just spoke about them. To me, the young man's female is going to go ahead and win our Limflex division, and we'll follow up with the young ladies here. Congratulations.
Your grand champion Limflex heifer is Patton Lauber, and your reserve champion Limflex heifer is Delayla Lauber. Congratulations. Now entering the ring is Class 12, Manju Junior heifers. Madison Hauke, bred by Hauke 5 Cattle. Bryson Herdman, heifer bred by Herdman Family Cattle. Jocelyn Rocky, with a heifer bred by Herdman Family Cattle. This is first call for Class 15, Maintainer Junior Yearling heifers. Maya Pitts and Christian Cummings. This is second call for Class 14, Maintainer Junior heifers.
Nikki, Chairman Miller sent me a message and said, your big head's in front of the camera. He said, you got a big head sitting in front of the good guy's camera. I turned around and grinned in the camera. Yeah.
Circling back out here with our main and Jew females. Young Man's January is going to go ahead and lead off this class. Here's a female, again, we can really appreciate for their overall power that she possesses. But with all that power, she still does it in a smooth, refined package. Sound at the ground as she travels around the ring, cleaning that chest floor. I'd like to extend her in that front end ever so slightly. But again, a really nice female. Again, you appreciate the power that one has. Really long-fronted female here coming out second. You definitely appreciate that in this female. Really long spine, elegant throughout her body, but one that I'd like to put a little bit more performance in her and stouting her up at the ground to get her any higher today. Young female coming out here next is a little stouter at the ground than our second place female. Ultra cool and high-necked, much like our second place female. But again, for a March female, this is one that we definitely need to put more growth and performance in order to get her higher today. But again, beautifully presented, nice class of females to kick off the mains.
Results from Class 12, Mainonju Junior heifers. Third place, Madison Hauke. Second place, Jocelyn Rocky. And first place went to Bryson Herdman with a heifer bred by Herdman Family Cattle. Now entering the ring is Class 13, Mainonju Junior Yearling heifers. Austin Bowyer with a heifer bred by Divin Springs Farms. This is first call for all first and second place heifers from the Mainonju heifer division. Third and final call for Class 14 and second call for Class 15.
Trying to find a durable new look for your retail office, house, garage, or new barn dominium? Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding has added 2 new profiles within the past year that would make great options. A heavier 26-gauge metal board and batten with several colors to choose from adds a fresh new look to any project regardless of size. Or come in and check out our new options for standing seam. If it's steel roofing and siding, it comes from Higgins. Located in Hillsboro and Jackson, Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding, family owned and operated since 1958.
Young man's February heifer here that's going to go ahead and win this class. Again, like the female that won our previous class, is one that you appreciate in terms of overall power and balance and smoothness to her body. You know, from her shoulder blade all the way back, you definitely appreciate that in that female. One for me, probably pushing a little too much condition. Young man, if you're going to show this one on, I'd tell you lean her up a little bit because she wants to push that shoulder blade, and I think a lot of that has more to do with condition than actual structure. But otherwise, again, very powerful female. You do a great job showing her. Go ahead and give this young guy a nice round of applause.
Results from Class 13, Manon-Jew Junior Yearling Heifers. First place went to Austin Boyer. Now entering the ring is showing for our champion and reserve champion, Manon-Jew Heifers. From Class 12, first place was Bryson Herdman. Second place was Joslyn Rocky. And from Class 13, first place went to Austin Boyer.
Two really nice females out here representing the respective classes and age breaks here. As we alluded to in the last class, very similar types of females, stout and powerful throughout their bodies, smooth in their shoulder. To me, there's just one a little sounder at the ground, moves a little bit better for me today, and that's going to be the young man out of Class 1. Really nice female to win the mains here. And we're going to follow up with the young man's heifer coming out of Class 2 for reserve. Go ahead and give these guys a nice round of applause. Congratulations. My bad. You got congrats.
Your grand champion Manon-Jew heifer goes to Bryson Herdman. That heifer was bred by Herdman Family Cattle. And reserve champion goes to Austin Boyer with the heifer bred by Devon Springs Farms. Now entering the ring is Class 14, maintainer junior heifers, Molly Shelton and Sydney Shelton. This is the third and final call for Class 15, maintainer junior yearling heifers, Maya Pitts and Christian Cummings. This is first call for Class 16, Shorthorn Junior Heifer, and first call for Class 17, Shorthorn Yearling Shorthorn Spring Yearling Heifer, both exhibited by Cameron Burkhardt.
Really nice way to kick off our maintainers. Young lady that's going to go ahead and lead the class off. Young lady, you bring us a really nice specimen here. One that is just so elegant in her overall design, just picturesque in regards to what a baby heifer calf to me should look like on the standstill. Just beautiful in that front 1/3, smooth in that shoulder blade, drops back into a nice robust rib cage. Sound as she travels around the ring. You want to get picky on one, I would like to put a little more angle to that shoulder blade and set her back in her knee, but again, that's getting really picky on a very nice female. Take absolutely nothing away from this young lady's female that's going to go second in this particular class. One that, much like our high mains there, that is just so bold and stout and robust through that body work. But one, as we ask her to travel around the ring, she wants to become a little bit more rigid on those back pasterns. She sets good in them as she's standing there, but she wants to bounce on them, be a little more rigid. And I think that has to do with you view her from behind. She wants to get a little extra bold and bowed in those hocks, but otherwise, again, super powerful female that you really appreciate in that regard. Nice way to kick off the maintainers.
Results from Class 14. First place goes to Molly Shelton, and second place goes to Sydney Shelton. Now entering the ring is Class 15, Maintainer Junior Yearling Heifers, Maya Pitts with a heifer bred by Pitts Family Cattle, and Christian Cummings.
Again, another nice class of females here. The young man's heifer that's going to go ahead and lead off the class, to me, is the heifer that both standing still and traveling, and you break this one structure down, is the one that's more acceptable. You like her in her shoulder design all the way down to her foot. She sets back on her knee better than the heifer that goes to there, as well as when we ask them to travel, this female can reach and go. More suitable for me here today. Again, just another one of those big, bold, sprung, stout, powerful females. You want to get critical again on this one. I would like to lean this one up ever so slightly, and I'd like to pull her together in those hocks. She wants to get a little extra wide for me here today, but again, a logical class winner right there. Take nothing away again from the young lady's heifer that's going to go too, because you want to talk about stout and powerful. This one would be the definition of huge-footed and boned. You get on top of this one, and man, she has a tabletop for a top top line up there, and then is just so blown apart in her hooks to her pins. But when we asked this female to go, she wants to be straighter out of that shoulder and choppier on the walk. But again, with that said, just one that you definitely appreciate and the overall power that she possesses.
Results from Class 15. Second place, Maya Pitts. First place, Christian Cummings. Now entering the ring, we're showing for our Grand Reserve Champion Maintainer Heifers. From Class 14, first place went to Molly Shelton, and second place went to Sydney Shelton. From Class 15, first place went to Christian Cummings, and second place went to Maya Pitts. This is the second and final call for Class 16 and 17. This is first call for Class 18, Shorthorn Plus Junior Heifers, Thomas Arnold, Ashton Bain, and Ashton Burkhardt.
Really nice maintainer division. All these young people brought us here this evening. We had our Class 1 female here as we talked, just one that is so picturesque in her design, one that you really appreciate the front 1/3 and soundness as she travels around the ring. Again, like we talked, we'd like to put a little more angle to their front shoulder blade and down into her knee, but again, we said that was pretty picky on a really nice female. And then we had this young man bring out his female out into that second class, and one that we just really appreciated in terms of that overall spring of rib, boldness of body, stoutness of structure. And again, it was a female, that we talked we could lean this one up a little bit and bring her together and into her hawk set. But again, a female that as she gets out and travels the ring, she does so quite easily for me. For me here today, we're going to go ahead and use the young ladies female to win this particular division, and we're going to follow up with the young man. Let's give him a nice round of applause.
Your Grand Champion Maintainer Heifer goes to Molly Shelton out of Class 14. And your Reserve Champion Maintainer Heifer goes to Christian Cummings out of Class 15. Now entering the ring is Class 16. Shorthorn Junior Heifer, Cameron Burkhardt, with a heifer bred by Cameron Burkhardt.
Young man brings us a really nice, elegant May female out here to kick off our Shorthorn division. Again, like some of the other heifers we've seen so far this evening, just really long and extended through that front 1/3, smooth down into her shoulder blade sound as she travels around the ring. I'd like to power her up in that bone work and that footwork, but again, you get up there and for a little May heifer, you appreciate the design to that rib cage that she has, and then you get behind her and she doesn't disappoint you in that hip structure. She lays nice into that tailhead, and she's pretty blown apart in that hook pin region up there. Nice heifer, nice way to start us off.
Results from Class 16. First place, Cameron Burkhardt. Now entering the ring is Class 17, Shorthorn Spring Yearling Heifer. Cameron Burkhardt, heifer bred by Cameron Burkhardt. This is second call for Class 18 Shorthorn Plus Junior Heifers and first call for Class 19 Simmental Junior Heifers. Payson Collins and Ashton Simpson.
Another nice single entry here that the young man brings us. Again, one of those females you appreciate in her length of spine. Excuse me. Again, appreciate that length of spine, soundness of structure, and fluidity of structure as she travels the ring. A female, we could add a little extra body to her for a yearling female, but I think that's getting really picky on a nice single entry here.
Results from Class 19, Shorthorn Spring Yearling Heifers. First place goes to Cameron Burkhardt. Now entering the ring, showing for champion and reserve champion Shorthorn Heifer. From Class 16, first place was Cameron Burkhardt with a heifer by himself. In Class 17, Shorthorn Spring Yearling Heifers, first place went to Cameron Burkhardt with the heifer also bred by himself.
Again, not huge numbers in our Shorthorn division, but give this young man a round of applause because not only are there only two in here, the young man has bred both of these females and has brought two really nice, they're actually full sisters, out here for me to evaluate this evening. For me, young man, I'm going to go ahead and use your yearling female to win this particular division, and then obviously we'll follow up with your calf there. But congratulations to you on breeding both these females. Give them a good round of applause.
Your grand champion Shorthorn Heifer was Cameron Burkhardt's senior Shorthorn Spring Yearling Heifer, and reserve champion was Cameron Burkhardt with his Shorthorn Junior Heifer. Now entering the ring is Class 18 Shorthorn Plus Junior Heifers. Oh my goodness. Thomas Arnold with a heifer bred by Clough Show Cattle. Ashton Main with a heifer bred by Ty Hamilton Livestock. And Ashton Burkhardt with a heifer bred by Ashton Burkhardt. His brother Braden is showing for him. This is second call for Class 19 and first call for Class 20, Simmental Summer Yearling Heifers, Kason Giordano, and first call for Class 21, Simmental Yearling Heifers, Liam Frost.
Getting out here in our Shorthorn Plus division, we only have one class, so this is going to be our Grand and Reserve drive as well. So give these three young guys a good round of applause. Three nice heifer calves brought out here. We got our February female that's going to go ahead and lead off this division. A female that doesn't have the extra clip job that some of these do behind her, but that's okay because that's part of my job is to be able to evaluate through the hair that's there. And when it comes to, again, structure, we're going to talk structure all night long. That's going to sound like a broken record here, but I'm okay with that. With that said, this is the soundest female at the ground. She's the best female in terms of the angle to her joint work, and I definitely appreciate that. But again, you get this one set up in part. She's long and she's elegant and smooth through that shoulder all the way up through her jaw. I like the length of spine. And as a female, as you analyze her, there's plenty of red meat to her for a female. I think, again, just a very logical place to start. The young heifer, red heifer that's going to go second/reserve here is probably the odd man out, if you will, for this class in terms of, some people would say she wins or she goes third. But I'll be honest with you, I'm not someone that has to pair up kinds. I pair up quality. And to me, this is the female that brings the most quality to the forefront behind the heifer that wins. At the ground, sound as she travels around the ring, but a female, I'd like to put more angle to that shoulder, more slope to that front leg, and put a little extra grow to her in order to challenge the female that wins this division. The black and white female here that this young man has, ultra cool in terms of coloring pattern. I'm a sucker for cool colored ones. And I do appreciate that, and this female just kind of gives them that extra show ring pizzazz, but enough of that, onto the heifer. But again, length of spine, levelness of hip, nice out through that front end. I do appreciate all of that in this female. One that we'd like to blow apart her skeleton. She wants to be narrow, a little more pinched in that chest floor, and she carries that all the way back through her body, as well as I'd like to power that one up at the ground to get her any higher. But again, really cool female to pay attention to. So give those guys another nice round of applause for a good Shorthorn Plus drive.
Results from Class 18 and your Shorthorn Plus heifer division. Third place, Ashton Burkhardt. Second place, and your reserve champion Shorthorn Plus heifer went to Ashton Bain with the heifer bred by Ty Hamilton Livestock. And your grand champion Shorthorn Plus heifer went to Thomas Arnold with a heifer bred by Clough Show Cattle. Now entering the ring is Class 19 Simmental Junior heifers, Payson Collins, heifer bred by Prospect Cattle Co., and Ashton Simpson. This is second call for Class 20 Simmental Summer Yearling Heifers and Class 21 Simmental Junior Yearling Heifers.
I'm a little bit of a hillbilly. You know, I was raised in Cincinnati, Ohio. We moved to Hillsboro in 1971, fell in love with rural living. I bought an 18-acre piece of property out in the country, started raising cattle, but there's nothing like walking out your back porch and seeing soybeans, corn's growing, cattle grazing in the pastures and baling hay.
Two really nice females to kick off our semi division here. For me, the young ladies female goes ahead and wins this class quite handily. Really cowy female, sound as she travels around the ring, and she does it on a big foot, big bone, and again, one that doesn't disappoint when you step behind her. She is one that I'd like to blow her apart in that forerib. Even for a young female, she wants to get tucked up, especially in that underline of that forerib area. But again, I think it's getting kind of nitpicky on a really stout, really powerful young female there. Same can be said about the young man's heifer that's going to go too. More elegant in that front 1/3. She sits higher up off of her shoulder blades. She's sound at the ground as she travels around the ring. But man, I'd like to put a little more underline in this female. She wants to become a little too parallel for me underneath with a little extra navel. If we could drop that one down, we could sure make a better case to push that class winner. But a good place, a good way to kick off the semi-drive.
Results from Class 19 Simmental Junior Heifers. Second place, Ashton Simpson. And first place went to Payson Collins with the heifer bred by Prospect Cattle Co. Now entering the ring is Class 20 Simmental Summer Yearling Heifers, Case and Giordano. This is second call for Class 22 and first call for Class 23 Simmental Influence Spring Yearling Heifers, Thomas Arnold and Ashton Simpson.
Young man brings us a really nice summer yearling female out here, one that you just definitely attract to, not only because she's a cool looking baldy up in her skull, but with that she drops back into a high neck. She comes high out of her shoulder blade. Really sound as she travels around the ring, and that's pretty impressive because this is probably the biggest footed and bone female we've seen yet today. And she gets out and she just travels around the ring like a big old Clydesdale. And one, again, as you study her, you appreciate that length of spine that she has. You get behind her and she's bold sprung in that rib cage, and she's plenty stout when you again are viewing her from behind. Just a really beautiful single entry here.
Results from Class 20, Simmental Summer Yearling Heifer. First place, Kason Giordano. Now entering the ring is Class 21, Simmental Junior Yearling Heifer. Liam Frost with the heifer bred by Hardin's Creek Cattle.
Young man brings us a February yearling female here for this single entry Class 1. Again, you appreciate the level and it's the top that this female has. She's big and she's bold in that hip structure. One, I'd like to make her sounder at the ground as she travels around the ring, but a female make a really nice cow prospect for that young man. Congratulations.
Results from Class 21, Simmental Junior Yearling Heifers. First place went to Liam Frost, heifer bred by Hardin's Creek Cattle. We are now showing for your Grand and Reserve Champion Simmental Heifer. From Class 19, first place was Payson Collins, heifer bred by Prospect Cattle Co. And second place was Ashton Simpson. From Class 20, first place was Kason Giordano. And from Class 21, first place went to Liam Frost, heifer bred by Hardin's Creek Cattle. This is third and final call for Class 22 and second call for Class 23.
Good Simmental division out here. Again, with that young lady's heifer calf out of that first Class 1 that we appreciate in terms of depth of body when she was out here. She is really just so deep from that top line down to the center part through her navel there. Sound as she travels around the ring. Stout for a young female. One that, like we talked in class, we could ease her up right there in the center of her spine and make her a little fuller in that forerib and down in that foreflank there. But again, a female that's smooth shouldered and long fronted. Then we drop back to our baldy heifer here that wins that summer yearling class. single entry class, but again, one that we really appreciated. She's got that cool baldy skull. She's so long fronted for a purebred Simmental, and like we talked, man, that one's the circumference and size to that foot and the bone is just so big and almost overwhelming in a sense, but she handles it so well as she gets out and she travels around the ring. You get behind her, and like we said, she doesn't disappoint because she is so bold in that rib cage. She's big and she's stout in that hip design, and she brings it down into a nice package and carries it like down into her hock there. Then we had the young man's heifer here, the really Cowie female that wins our third class, one that we really appreciate in terms of the strengthness of top that she has, one that we wanted to make a little bit sounder at the ground as she traveled around the ring, but a really nice cow prospect for that young man. For me, I'm going to go ahead and use the young man's baldy to win this particular division, and we're going to follow up with the young lady's calf to go reserve. Good pair.
Your grand champion Simmental heifer goes to Kason Giordano out of class 20, the Simmental summer yearling class. And your reserve champion Simmental heifer was Payson Collins, heifer bred by Prospect Cattle Co. out of the Simmental junior heifer class. Now entering the ring is class 22, Simmental Influence junior heifers, Ava Priest bred by herself. This is third and final call for class 23 Simmental Influence spring yearling heifers.
Our beliefs matter. They're reflected in our words and actions. At First State Bank, we believe in treating people well, and have since 1884. Listening, caring, looking out for each other. It's what people deserve. It's what a real local bank does. While lots of things have changed over the years, our belief in you hasn't. First State Bank, built on belief.
Sherwood Auto and Camper Sales in Hillsboro is the area's biggest name in outdoor adventures, and their summer clearance sale is going on now. 2024 and 25 models are clearance priced with select models below cost. Plus 2026 models are on the lot, including Apex, Freedom Express, Catalina, and Chaparral fifth wheels. Buy now at 2025 prices. Sherwood also offers a huge parts store, golf carts, Amish-made Wheat Ridge barns, and more. Find it all and begin your outdoor adventure at Sherwood Auto and Camper Sales in Hillsboro, Ohio, or find them online at SherwoodAutoCampersales.com.
Front 1/3 and how she drops into that shoulder so smoothly and transitions back into that rib cage. Again, another nice way to kick off this division.
Results from class 22. First place went to Ava Priest, heifer bred by Ava Priest. Now entering the ring is class 23, Simmental Influence spring yearling heifer, Thomas Arnold, heifer bred by LH Show Cattle, and Ashton Simpson. This is second call for class 24 AOB junior heifer, and first call for class 25 crossbred bulls, Thomas Arnold and Jacob Simmons.
young man here with our March females. To me, this is the logical class winner out here right now. One that is so beautiful when she is parked. You want to talk about Cowie? That's what this one is. She's not the longest front, but you appreciate how it's carved out. You appreciate how it drops into her shoulder blade. When you view her walk from the side, she fills her tracks, but when you get behind her, she wants to get outside of herself ever so slightly. But that is just a bold ribbed female, and one, for a young female, I really appreciate the udder design that this female has coming in her. But again, I think just a very logical place to start this particular class. Young man brings us a really stout-footed female here. Sound enough as she travels around the ring. Again, one of those females that we appreciate the length of spine that she has and that beautiful front 1/3. Just an overall good project animal for this young man. Give him a round of applause.
Results from Class 23, Simmental Influence Spring Yearling Heifer. Second place, Thomas Arnold. And first place went to Ashton Simpson. Now entering the ring, we are showing for our Grand and Reserve Champion Simmental Influence Heifer. Out of Class 22, the Junior Heifer class, first place was Ava Priest, heifer bred by Ava Priest. And from Class 23, first place was Ashton Simpson, and second place was Thomas Arnold. This is third and final call for Class 24 AOB Junior Heifers, second call for Crossbred Bulls, and first call for Class 26 Hereford Bulls.
Give these three a good round of applause for a nice semi-solution drive. We got our young female here that kicked off us in that first class. Just a female that we appreciate the body, the boldness, the Springer rib that she has. One that sets nice in those rear pasterns. Just a really nice, youthful female there. Then we drop back to this yearling female that was just so bold sprung in that rib cage. I really appreciate her in terms of her angles that she possesses. One, like we talked, she does want to get a little outside of her skeleton, as well as we talked about how just beautiful that underline, that udder development is in that female. And to me, that's our logical place to go ahead and win this particular division. And then we're going to follow up with the young ladies calf for a reserve.
Your grand champion Simmental Influence heifer was Ashton Simpson out of Class 23. And your reserve champion Simmental Influence heifer was Ava Priest out of Class 22, bred by Ava Priest. Now entering the ring is Class 24 AOB Junior Heifers. Mason Bro, heifer bred by Blackburn Farms. Braden Burkhard, heifer bred by himself. And Kennedy Hamilton, heifer bred by herself. This is the third and final call for Class 25 Crossbred Bulls. And second call for Class 26 Hereford Bulls, Katie Simmons. This is first call for all champion and reserve breed heifers. Again, first call for all champion and reserve breed division heifers. Just a reminder in the beef barn that we will be doing a picture break at the conclusion of the heifer show to the beginning of the dairy show. We are only doing pictures, so it should not be a very long break. Again, we're just taking a picture break at the conclusion of each show.
Took a little bit longer time on this class, little rowdier heifers out here, and that's all right. These young guys, they've worked hard to get out here, and so we'll give them a little extra time to get them settled down, and I'm glad that they finally did. Because the big question to me is between 2 and 3, and we'll talk about those here in a second. Your logical class winner is here, the one the young lady brings us. Audra, really beautiful female, really bold and lots of spring to that rib. Nice cowie-fronted female. She's not the most jack-fronted one we've seen all day, but one that is very acceptable in regards to how she's put together through that throat latch and down through her chest. She's sound as she gets around the ring. She's big enough footed. I would like to make her a little bit bigger boned, and this is getting really picky because you stand behind this female and her hip design, her top is so big and explosive for a young female that I just like to balance it up just ever so slightly, a little bit more so. Restate that, sorry. Just balance up the muscle and the bone on that female to just get her that one more notch higher, but a really high class female to go ahead and win this particular class. Again, like I stated, your real question is between which one are you going to go 2 with and which one are you going to go 3 with. Similar heifers, and the young man's heifer that does wind up going 2 is one of those females. Whenever you get white in a female, it can help set them off or it can really hurt them. And this is one of those females when they're not hairy, that white can really hinder how different body parts flow together. And this female, if you just at a glance, she looks like she cuts up really hardcore in that flank, especially when she's bouncing around and doesn't want to get set up. And when he finally got this one stuck here at the end, this is one that you actually appreciate in regards to that balance that she has for a young female. One that probably does balance up better in comparison of muscle and bone, more so than our class winner, but she just doesn't have those big extra pieces that class winner has, but just in her own right, a really nice second place female. Like I said, third place female, is no slouch because she's made much like our class winning female. What puts her here in 3 is her front 1/3 and when that's designed. She is high, she is long and extended, more so than that heifer that goes second in this class, but one that just gets too straight, too steep out of that shoulder and down through her foot. Nice class of females there, and again, I think a really logical class winner. Give them a nice round of applause.
Results from Class 24 AOB Junior Heifers. Third place, Braden Burkhardt. Second place in your reserve champion AOB Heifer, Mason Bro. And your grand champion AOB Heifer went to Kennedy Hamilton Heifer bred by herself. Now entering the ring is Class 25 Crossbred Bulls. Thomas Arnold, bred by Clough Show Cattle, and Jacob Simmons, bred by Jacob Simmons. This is the third and final call for Class 26 of Hereford Bulls, and second call for all Grand and Reserve Champion breeding heifers. Again, second call for all Grand and Reserve Champion division heifers.
Your plan is ready. It's time to build. At CMT Components, we design and manufacture quality building materials for your custom job. If you need metal panels and trim, trusses, or even a complete pole barn package, we do it all, including delivering right to your job site. To get started, call us at 937-446-3400. You can also check us out online or stop by our office in Sardinia, Ohio to discuss your plans today. Let's get building.
We just got one class of crossbred bulls here. We're going to leave them stand as they are. We're going to go ahead and start with the young man's brindle colored bull to win this particular class. And really he's going to do so on maturity. I mean, there's quite an age swing between these two bulls out here. Equally sound as they travel around the ring. For right now today, I appreciate the rib shape, the smoothness of body that the brindle bull possesses here. Take nothing away from the young Cowboys bull that's going to go 2 here, because I do appreciate the length and extension that little guy has. But again, one that we just like to see a little more pounds on him in order to compete with the bull that wins the class.
Results from Class 25. First place, Thomas Arnold, bull bred by Clough Show Cattle, and second place went to Jacob Simmons. Now entering the ring is Class 26, Hereford Bulls, Katie Simmons, bull bred by Lazy S Bar Cattle. This is the third and final call for all Grand and Reserve Champion breeding heifers.
Ourselves another single entry out here. Young lady brings a nice Hereford specimen out here to be evaluated. Sound as he travels around the ring, fluid in his movement. One, I'd like to tone him down in his top line. He wants to push that up. I don't know if that's exactly how he's built or if he's just being a little calf on his first time out to town here. But again, young lady brings us a nice, he is sure elegant through that front end. There's a nice testicular development coming on the bull. Again, just a nice single entry out here.
Results from Class 26, Hereford Bulls. First place went to Katie Simmons. Now entering the ring, we are showing for your Grand and Reserve Champion Bulls. From Class 25, out of your crossbred bull class, first place went to Thomas Arnold. Second place was Jacob Simmons. And out of Class 26, the Hereford Bull class, first place went to Katie Simmons. All champion and reserve champion breeding heifers, please make your way to the makeup arena. We're going to begin the drive soon.
Let's go ahead and give these three a good round of applause for our bull show. Small numbers, but bulls that I think will work good for these young individuals as they take them on or they sell them, whatever they choose to do. To me, there's a logical pair of bulls to go ahead and wrap up this bull show with. We're going to use the young man's crossbred bull to be champion. Then we're going to follow up with our reserve crossbred for reserve overall. Congrats.
Your grand champion bull went to Thomas Arnold, and your reserve champion went to Katie Simmons. Now entering the ring for our 2025 top 5 drive of our breeding heifers. From the Angus division, your grand champion was Brianna Fox. From your Kiania division, grand champion went to Brianna Fox and reserve champion was Ava Priest. From the crossbred heifer division, grand champion was Connor Yoakum. Reserve champion was Brianna Fox. From the Hereford heifer division, grand champion went to Haley Cornett. Reserve champion was Katie Simmons. From the Limflex heifer division, grand champion went to Patton Lauver. Reserve champion was Delayla Lauver. From the Maine Anjou division, grand champion went to Bryson Herdman. Reserve champion was Austin Bowyer. From the Maintainer heifer division, grand champion went to Molly Shelton. Reserve champion was Christian Cummings. Out of the Shorthorn heifer division, grand champion went to Cameron Burkhard, and reserve champion also went to Cameron Burkhard. Out of the Shorthorn Plus heifer division, Thomas Arnold was the champion, and reserve champion went to Ashton Bain. Out of the Simmental heifer division, grand champion went to Kason Giordano, and reserve champion went to Payson Collins. Out of our Simmental Influence heifer division, grand champion went to Ashton Simpson, and reserve champion was Ava Priest. And lastly, out of our AOB heifer division, grand champion went to Kennedy Hamilton, and reserve champion went to Mason Bro. Can we please give all of these exhibitors one big round of applause for all of their hard work? Just a reminder, back at the barns, we will be taking a picture break at the conclusion of the choosing of the top 5 breeding heifers.
How about it all? Let's give these guys and gals a good round of applause. Not only them, but everyone that's already back at the barn. Take nothing away from the young individuals that are back at the barn, because they brought us some nice ones too. And there's some darn nice ones standing over here in the makeup ring waiting to come out to fill these top 5 spots. You guys have done an incredible job. You should all be commended. This is an awesome, awesome female show. I know there was a lot of single entry classes as we sorted through things, but man, I am pleased to see all these females come back out here and get stacked back together. We don't always have the most perfect typing kind to be able to balance them all together and stack them together and say, hey, we have just, a lineup of all elegant ones or a lineup of all stout ones. But hey, we have an awesome lineup of a bunch of really good, high quality females here tonight. And it has been an absolute blast to sort through these things. It's an absolute blast to come out here in this final drive and walk back through them again. And with that, again, I commend all the young people, moms, dads, grandma, grandpa, everyone that helped them get here, everyone back at the chutes that has helped get these animals ready and presented for me out here this evening. I help, again, thank the ring staff out here. And with that, I'm going to go out here and just sort or walk through them one more time, and we'll get you a top 5. But again, give these young individuals a great round of applause, because this is a high quality lineup we have here.
Your 2025 Grand Champion Breeding Heifer goes to Patton Lauber out of the Limb Flex Division. Congratulations, Patton. That now drops in his dearest sister, Delayla Lauber, also out of the Limb Flex Division. Your 2025 Reserve Champion Overall Breeding Heifer goes to Connor Yoakum out of the Crossbred Heifer Division. Congratulations, Connor. That now brings in Brianna Fox. Your 2025 third overall breeding heifer goes to Ashton Simpson out of the Semi-Influence Division. Congratulations, Ashton. That now brings in Ava Priest. Fourth overall breeding heifer is Kason Giordano out of the Simmental Division. That now brings in Peyton Mason Collins. Your 5th overall, hold on guys, stay in the ring, please. Your 5th overall breeding heifer goes to Molly Shelton. Do we keep all breeding and all county born and bred in here? All of you guys who are county born and bred, please stay in the ring. If you have a county born and bred heifer, please stay in the ring. Congratulations to top 5. We will now be doing our 2025 champion and reserve champion county born and bred breeding heifers.
Go ahead and give these kids a good round of applause, because this is a great group of females to represent what is born and bred within this county. You guys, again, do an awesome job putting together a female show, especially at the county level, because the quality that we just saw and what we're looking at now is just so far above and beyond what a county should be. So I commend you for that. With that, I'll go grab you a grand and reserve champion here in this particular county drive.
Out of the AOB division. division. Kennedy raised this heifer herself. Your reserve champion county born and bred breeding heifer goes to Delayla Lauber. She also raised that heifer by herself. We'll now be taking a picture break before the beginning of the dairy feeder show. Congratulations, everyone.
We have unbeatable prices on everyday items at Siemens' newest discount store. Located in the old Family Dollar building, CR Deals is packed with great deals on a wide range of products, from household goods to seasonal surprises and much more. Don't miss out on savings your wallet will love. That's CR Deals in Seaman, Ohio. And don't forget to follow CR Deals on Facebook for all the latest arrivals and special promotions. CR Deals, big savings every day.
C103 99.5 The Edge and Good Guys Radio TV are your source for everything local, from Shack basketball
Shot by Osborne, 3 on the buzzer! Wow!
to Shack baseball.
Wells is going to try. He makes it. He's safe.
Western Brown football.
Throws it towards the end zone, and it's complete!
To Shack volleyball.
Hatton for the kill. It's good.
Local fairs, festivals, and more.
Ire to the finish line.
Crosses the line to get the victory.
Never miss a moment with C103 99.5 The Edge and Good Guys Radio TV. Don't let a blown tire slow you down this season. Trust Maggie-Lack Tire Service in Hillsboro to keep you on the roll and in the field. At Maggie-Lack, they offer on-the-farm ag and tire service, saving you downtime and saving you money. Call Maggie-Lack Tire Service for all your tire needs at 937-364-2592 or stop in on Route 50 in Hillsboro. At Maggie-Lack Tire Service, their emphasis is on great service. That's more than just a slogan. That's the Maggie-Lack commitment every single day.
ProGen's next-generation technology flooring is designed to stand up to the demands of modern life, and it's available now at the Winchester Carpet Outlet. Because ProGen is durable, waterproof, dimensionally stable, and easy to install, it can be used in any room, including rooms that are most prone to moisture and spills, like kitchens and baths. For top-quality flooring, service, and selection at prices that'll floor you, visit the Winchester Carpet Outlet, just off State Route 32 on Tri-County Road, just a few miles west of Winchester, Ohio, and online at winchestercarpetoutlet.com. Trying to find a durable new look for your retail office, house, garage, or new barn dominium? Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding has added 2 new profiles within the past year that would make great options. A heavier 26-gauge metal board and batten with several colors to choose from adds a fresh new look to any project regardless of size. Or come in and check out our new options for standing seam. If it's steel roofing and siding, it comes from Higgins. Located in Hillsboro and Jackson, Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding. Family owned and operated since 1958.
I'm a little bit of a hillbilly. You know, I was raised in Cincinnati, Ohio. We moved to Hillsboro in 1971. Fell in love with rural living. I bought an 18-acre piece of property out in the country, started raising cattle, but there's nothing like walking out your back porch and seeing soybeans, corn's growing, cattle grazing in the pastures and baling hay.
Our beliefs matter. They're reflected in our words and actions. At First State Bank, we believe in treating people well, and have since 1884. Listening, caring, looking out for each other. It's what people deserve. It's what a real local bank does. While lots of things have changed over the years, our belief in you hasn't. First State Bank, built on belief.
Sherwood Auto and Camper Sales in Hillsboro is the area's biggest name in outdoor adventures, and their summer clearance sale is going on now. 2024 and 25 models are clearance priced with select models below cost. Plus 2026 models are on the lot, including Apex, Freedom Express, Catalina, and Chaparral fifth wheels. Buy now at 2025 prices. Sherwood also offers a huge parts store, golf carts, Amish-made Wheat Ridge barns, and more. Find it all and begin your outdoor adventure at Sherwood Auto and Camper Sales in Hillsboro, Ohio, or find them online at SherwoodAutoCampersales.com.
Good evening, everyone. This will be the 19th year of the Lisa A. Kissling Scholarship being given away. We've been able to do 28,500 during that time that has been awarded in Lisa's memory. Lisa loved the fair, and we thank the Ag Department for allowing us this time to be able to present these scholarships. The recipients must be active in 4-H, FFA, or Farm Bureau. All these applicants this evening are very active in not only those, but in their school and their community. The three individuals will receive a $500 scholarship each for college. And the first recipient is Riley Garrison. She's from Hillsboro. She's attending Hillsboro High School. Mother's Brandy Jo Johnson, and she's going into early childhood education at Southern State. Congratulations. Then we have Hallie Jones from, you're from Greenfield, correct? Yeah. Okay, but you attended Hillsboro. Okay, I want to make sure I got that right. She's from Greenfield, attended Hillsboro schools. Her parents are William Jones and Mandy Jones. She's going into ag business and marketing at Wilmington College. Congratulations, Holly. And the last recipient is Brooklyn Baldwin. She's from Greenfield, and her sister Aubrey is here to accept that. She wasn't able to do the class schedule to be here this evening, but Aubrey's here accepting that. Brooklyn is from Greenfield. She attended Greenfield McLean High School. Her parents are Mark and Amy Baldwin, and she's going into agri-science education at The Ohio State University. Congratulations. Again, thank the fair for allowing us this time to present these. Thank you all for being here.
Attention in the beef barns. This is first call for Class 1 at dairy feeder calves. Gabriel Michael, Kelly Fauber, Lily Moore, Carson Grooms, and Carter Fauber. Attention in the beef barns. This is first call for Class 2 of dairy feeders. Rhonda Turner, Blake Shawn, Cora Fullenkamp, Colin Page, and Abigail Shawn. Now entering the ring is Class 1, Gabriel Michael, Kelly Favre, Lily Moore, Lily Moore, Carson Grooms, and Carter Faber.
There we go. All right. Hey, a little change of pace here. Coming out here with our dairy feeders. Young man brings us a really nice one to kick this particular division sector of you guys' show off. A calf in regards to what's out here in this class. Really level in his top. One you really appreciate the length from his hooks to his pins. And again, you get behind him, and for a baby dairy calf, it's sure plenty enough explosion in terms of meat and with the skeleton that one possesses. For me, I think just a very logical place to go ahead and kick off this class. Young lady brings the one that's probably the most like him. a calf that has plenty of meat in him for again one this weight, but one I'd like to bring him up in that pin set and tame him down right in that loin junction. He wants to roach there. Same goes for the young lady's calf that's coming out next, a calf that wants to hock in ever so slightly, and like we said, he also wants to get up in that loin junction. The young man's calf that's coming next, probably not the prettiest fronted calf of everything that's out here, but one that travels around the ring good enough for him, and like the two that precede him, the one we'd like to tame down in that spine. The two that round out the class, good project animals for these young individuals, but ones we need to put a little bit more daily poundage on them to be able to compete any higher, but a good way to kick off our dairy beef feeders.
Results from Class 1. 6th place, Lily Moore. 5th place, Carson Grooms. 4th place, Carter Fauber. 3rd place, Lily Moore. 2nd place, Kelly Fauber. And winning the class is Gabriel Michael. This is first call for Class 3. Lindy Cockrell, Lathan Cockrell, Carl Shawn, Blake Shawn, Kenny Shawn, and Claire Follenkamp. Now entering the ring is Class 2. Rhonda Turner, Blake Shawn, Cora Follenkamp, Colin Page, and Abigail Shawn.
Your plan is ready. It's time to build. At CMT Components, we design and manufacture quality building materials for your custom job. If you need metal panels and trim, trusses, or even a complete pole barn package, we do it all, including delivering right to your job site. To get started, call us at 937-446-3400. You can also check us out online or stop by our office in Sardinia, Ohio to discuss your plans today. Let's get building.
This is second call for Class 3 of dairy feeder calves and first call for Class 4. Colin Page, MJ Fannin, Savannah Smith, and MJ Fannin.
You got a good cheering crowd up there for you, huh? Pretty all right. All right, hey, we got two nice feeders to kick this class off. Similar in terms of their build, structurally sound as they get around the ring. The young lady that we're going to use to win the class, young lady, your calf is just stouter when you get on top of him. He's stouter in that hip structure. He carries more red meat down that leg. And like I said, sound as he travels out the ring, smooth enough in his shoulders. And in regards to the class as well, he lays the best in that tail head, that hook, that pin region there. Again, calf coming out next. Sound in terms of movement as he gets around the ring. He wants to hawk in ever so slightly for us here today. But again, a calf where you view him from the muscle standpoint. He's big top, and there's plenty of red meat in him to go to. Young man's calf that's coming out next. I like the angles to his joints, although he does get a little straighter in the shoulder. Excuse me. And he's a calf that we just need to put some more red meat in him. We need to put a little more condition on him in order to push that pair that goes 1-2 in this class. Young lady's calf that's coming out next. Unfortunately, he's limping around too much for me on that back left leg, and that's unfortunate because she has a really nice calf. You know, he's actually probably the most balanced animal out here in this particular class. He's nice fronted, but we just got to see him go better on those rear wheels in order to push any higher today. And take nothing away from the young man. He's got this big-bodied calf coming out, wrapping up the class. He's one we just need to make him softer in that spine in order to push the class. But, man, this kid does an awesome job keeping that one white because that can't be easy. Give them a nice round of applause.
Results from Class 2. 5th place, Colin Page. 4th place, Rhonda Turner. 3rd place, Blake Shawn. 2nd place, Cora Follenkamp, and 1st place went to Abigail Shawn. Now entering the ring is Class 3, Lindy Cockrell, Lathan Cockrell, Carl Shawn, Blake Shawn, Kenny Shawn, and Claire Follenkamp. Attention in the beef barns. Just a reminder that dairy beef feeder calf, and market beef sale cards will be due an hour after the show. Again, all dairy beef feeders, and market beef sale cards will be due an hour after the show. The sales office is taking them right now, so try to get them done as soon as possible and turn them into the sales office. Thank you. This is second call for Class 4 and first call for Class 5. Carson Grooms, Coy Rome, Kenny Shawn, Austin Bowyer, and Coy Rome.
Nice class again of these dairy beef feeders. We boil down to our 1-2 right here. Very similar feeders in regards to a lot, really. They are the stoutest. They are the heavier conditioned feeders out here. They're also the most structurally correct feeders out here. With that extra condition and the extra red meat that they have, they're able to walk and track a little wider than some of their other competitors out here. They're not the best fronted in terms of sexiness up front, but they're good enough for me today. Because again, they are the ones out here that carry the most meat. They're the ones out here that have the best structure for me here today. And again, you combine all those together, and that's where we land on this one right here. Again, stout, powerful one that's nice enough fronted for me. The calf coming out next probably carries a little bit more condition than our class winner. He's just not as clean in that chest floor as the one that goes ahead of him right now. But again, sound as he travels around the ring. He is balanced in terms of flank to flank. We just need to clean up that chest floor. The really good looking one is the one that comes out here in 3. Man, if we could just put a little more condition on him, for me personally, he'd go ahead and win this class. But without that little extra condition, that little extra red meat to him, he wants to hawk in as he travels around the ring. He's sound as he moves and he goes about the ring. I do appreciate the levelness of hooks and pins and levelness of top that he has. We just need to put a little extra punch in him. Same can be said about this calf here. Man, this kid has done an awesome job putting some hair on this one. I mean, that definitely helps. Long spine. Calf that flexes good as he goes. He wants to hawk in too because he's missing out on some of that little extra condition, some of that extra red meat. But again, awesome presentation there. The two that are rounding out the class are just a little on the greener side for me today. It would be nice if we can, again, square this one up that's going out right now from behind. He wants to kind of crisscross his back legs as he goes. And then the young man's that rounds out the class, again, a calf that flexes as he goes, but again, gets hawks in, wants to roach up in his top. But again, 2 good project animals for those young men.
Results from Class 3. 6th place, Kenny Shawn. 5th place, Carl Shawn. 4th place, Lathan Cockrell. 3rd place, Blake Shawn. 2nd place, Claire Fullenkamp. And 1st place went to Lindy Cockrell. Now entering the ring is Class 4, Colin Page, MJ Fannin, Savannah Smith, and MJ Fannin. This is second call for Class 5 and first call for all first and second place dairy feeder class winners.
We have unbeatable prices on everyday items at Siemens' newest discount store. Located in the old Family Dollar building, CR Deals is packed with great deals on a wide range of products, from household goods to seasonal surprises and much more. Don't miss out on savings your wallet will love. That's CR Deals in Seaman, Ohio, and don't forget to follow CR Deals on Facebook for all the latest arrivals and special promotions. CR Deals, big savings every day.
There we go. A little more challenging of a class to sort here. Obviously, everything's getting a little rambunctious as the evening cools off here. I commend this young man for sticking with it. His calf clearly does not want to show tonight, but being able to stick with it, again, I appreciate it, because when we get this one stopped, to me, this is your logical class winner. He is correct in his shoulder blade. He's square out of his toes. You get behind him, he's got a big hip on him. When we can finally get him stopped like that, he is balanced in that underline. Again, a nice logical place to start. Young ladies coming out next. Again, brings us a stout, powerful one. Carries that red meat deep down into his leg. I like the body that this calf has. In regards to our first place calf, we do need to clean him up in that chest floor. Give him a little bit more angle to that shoulder in order to push our class winner any higher today. The young man's calf coming out next is a calf more refined in his bone work. A calf we appreciate the length of body that he has. I like the rib cage that this calf has. Again, we just need to stouten him up at the ground. The young man's calf that's going to come out next, again, square and stout out his hip. He wants to drop his pin bones down. He's a calf that wants to get drier and more hollow in that rear flank. Much can be said about the calf that's rounding out the class. One that's just, again, drier, higher in that flank. He, again, wants to drop and narrow up in that pin set, but a stout, sound moving one to wrap it up the class just the same.
Results from Class 4. 5th place, MJ Fannin. 4th place, Savannah Smith. 3rd place, Colin Page. 2nd place, Savannah Smith. And winning the class was MJ Fannin. Now entering the ring is Class 5. Carson Grooms, Coy Rome, Kenny Shawn, Austin Boyer, and Coy Rome. This is second call for all first and second place dairy feeder class winners.
Don't let a blown tire slow you down this season. Trust Maggulac Tire Service in Hillsboro to keep you on the roll and in the field. At Maggulac, they offer on-the-farm ag and tire service, saving you downtime and saving you money. Call Maggulac Tire Service for all your tire needs at 937-364-2592 or stop in on Route 50 in Hillsboro. At Maggulac Tire Service, their emphasis is on great service. That's more than just a slogan, that's the Maggulac commitment every single day.
Final class of feeder calves here. Very logical place to start. The young man in the cowboy hat brings us a really nice beef feeder out here. One that is so balanced for a dairy beef feeder. Sound as he travels around the ring, and one that doesn't disappoint when you evaluate him in terms of muscle. And then he gets him parked like he's got him there, and that one's just really good in that front end, smooth in his shoulder, and really nice fronted there. Again, just a nice logical place to go from there. You have some gives and takes as you travel down the rest of the class here. I chose to go with this young man's calf next, just a little longer spined. A little longer spined, a little better fronted. I prefer this one shoulder over our calf that's going to come 3. And again, one that doesn't disappoint when you evaluate him in terms of muscle. Really stout creature that's going to come out here 3. Little plainer fronted for me to get him any higher. And as well as one that we just need to correct him in his front knees. On both of those, he wants to carry a little extra swelling. If we can eliminate that, potentially we could push him a little higher into the class. Young man has a nice calf that's going to come out next here in 4. A calf that, however, I'd like to put more angle to that front shoulder, which will allow him to stride better for us. He goes good off the rear, but we just need to correct him in that shoulder blade to get him any higher. And then we round out the class with a nice long spine calf, one to appreciate in terms of rib cage, but one that we do need to power up to get him any higher. But again, good class, very logical place to start.
Claire Fallenkamp, please report to the makeup ring. Claire Fallenkamp, you're needed immediately. Results from Class 5. 5th place, Kenny Shawn. 4th place, Coy Rome. 3rd place, Coy Rome. 2nd place, Carson Grooms. And 1st place went to Austin Bowyer. Yeah. We are now showing for your top 5 overall dairy feeder calf. From Class 1, 1st place, Gabriel Michael. 2nd place, Kelly Fauber. From Class 2, 1st place, Abigail Shawn. 2nd place, Cora Fallenkamp. From Class 3, 1st place, Lindy Cockrell. 2nd place, Claire Fallenkamp. From Class 4, 1st place, MJ Fannin. 2nd place, Savannah Smith. And from Class 5, 1st place went to Austin Bowyer. And 2nd place went to Carson Grooms. We will be taking a quick picture break at the conclusion of the Dairy Feeder Calf Show before we begin the Beef Feeder Show.
Hey, let's give these young kids a good round of applause. It's a really good group of dairy feeders that we just sorted through here. I'm not going to go out and talk them all. We've just spoke about them. We've gone quick enough here. Through me again, there's one out here that takes this show pretty handily, and then it comes down between a couple of them for reserve. So with that, put your hands together one more time, and I'm going to go out here and pick you a top 5.
Your 2025 Grand Champion Dairy Feeder Calf goes to Austin Boyer out of Class 5. That now brings in Carson Grooms. Congratulations, Austin. Your reserve champion dairy feeder calf goes to Gabriel Michael from Class 1. That now brings in Kelly Faber. Third overall dairy feeder goes to Lindy Cockrell out of Class 3. That now brings in Claire Fullenkamp. Fourth overall goes to MJ Fannin out of Class 4. That now brings in Savannah Smith. Congratulations, MJ. Fifth overall goes to Abigail Shawn out of Class 2. Congratulations to all of the dairy feeder calf exhibitors. We'll now be taking a quick picture break before we begin the Market Feeder Calf Show.
ProGen's next-generation technology flooring is designed to stand up to the demands of modern life, and it's available now at the Winchester Carpet Outlet. Because ProGen is durable, waterproof, dimensionally stable, and easy to install, it can be used in any room, including rooms that are most prone to moisture and spills, like kitchens and baths. For top-quality flooring, service, and selection at prices that'll floor you, visit the Winchester Carpet Outlet, just off State Route 32 on Tri-County Road, just a few miles west of Winchester, Ohio, and online at winchestercarpetoutlet.com. Trying to find a durable new look for your retail office, house, garage, or new barn dominium? Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding has added 2 new profiles within the past year that would make great options. A heavier 26-gauge metal board and batten with several colors to choose from adds a fresh new look to any project regardless of size. Or come in and check out our new options for standing seam. If it's steel roofing and siding, it comes from Higgins. Located in Hillsboro and Jackson, Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding. Family owned and operated since 1958.
I'm a little bit of a hillbilly. You know, I was raised in Cincinnati, Ohio. We moved to Hillsboro in 1971. Fell in love with rural living. I bought an 18-acre piece of property out in the country, started raising cattle, but there's nothing like walking out your back porch and seeing soybeans, corn's growing, cattle grazing in the pastures and baling hay.
Our beliefs matter. They're reflected in our words and actions. At First State Bank, we believe in treating people well, and have since 1884. Listening, caring, looking out for each other. It's what people deserve. It's what a real local bank does. While lots of things have changed over the years, our belief in you hasn't. First State Bank, built on belief.
Sherwood Auto and Camper Sales in Hillsboro is the area's biggest name in outdoor adventures, and their summer clearance sale is going on now. 2024 and 25 models are clearance priced with select models below cost. Plus 2026 models are on the lot, including Apex, Freedom Express, Catalina, and Chaparral fifth wheels. Buy now at 2025 prices. Sherwood also offers a huge parts store, golf carts, Amish-made Wheat Ridge barns, and more. Find it all and begin your outdoor adventure at Sherwood Auto and Camper Sales in Hillsboro, Ohio, or find them online at SherwoodAutoCampersales.com.
Your plan is ready. It's time to build. At CMT Components, we design and manufacture quality building materials for your custom job. If you need metal panels and trim, trusses, or even a complete pole barn package, we do it all, including delivering right to your job site. To get started, call us at 937-446-3400. You can also check us out online or stop by our office in Sardinia, Ohio to discuss your plans today. Let's get building.
We have unbeatable prices on everyday items at Siemens' newest discount store. Located in the old Family Dollar building, CR Deals is packed with great deals on a wide range of products, from household goods to seasonal surprises and much more. Don't miss out on savings your wallet will love. That's CR Deals in Seaman, Ohio, and don't forget to follow CR Deals on Facebook for all the latest arrivals and special promotions. CR Deals, big savings every day.
C103 99.5 The Edge and Good Guys Radio TV are your source for everything local, from Shack basketball
Shot by Osborne, 3 on the buzzer! Wow!
to Shack baseball.
Wells is going to drive. He makes it. He's safe.
Western Brown football.
Throws it towards the end zone, and it's complete.
To Shack volleyball.
Hatton for the kill. It's good.
Local fairs, festivals, and more.
Ire to the finish line.
Crosses the line to get the victory.
Never miss a moment with C103 99.5 The Edge and Good Guys Radio TV. Don't let a blown tire slow you down this season. Trust Maggulac Tire Service in Hillsboro to keep you on the roll and in the field. At Maggulac, they offer on-the-farm ag and tire service, saving you downtime and saving you money. Call Maggulac Tire Service for all your tire needs at 937-364-2592 or stop in on Route 50 in Hillsboro. At Maggulac Tire Service, their emphasis is on great service. That's more than just a slogan, that's the Maggulac commitment every single day.
ProGen's next-generation technology flooring is designed to stand up to the demands of modern life, and it's available now at the Winchester Carpet Outlet. Because ProGen is durable, waterproof, dimensionally stable, and easy to install, it can be used in any room, including rooms that are most prone to moisture and spills, like kitchens and baths. For top-quality flooring, service, and selection at prices that'll floor you, visit the Winchester Carpet Outlet, just off State Route 32 on Tri-County Road, just a few miles west of Winchester, Ohio, and online at winchestercarpetoutlet.com.
It's hard to look at. Chuck, stop. Hey, there's the bacon.
Attention in the beef barns. This is first call for Class 1 of feeder calves. Beckett Marsh, Addison Cordry, Austin Bowyer, Kason Giordano, and Ashton Bain. Now entering the ring is Class 1 of beef feeder heifers. Beckett Marsh, Addison Cordry, Austin Bowyer, Kason Giordano, and Ashton Bain. This is first call for Class 2. Mason Bro, Tessa Frazier, Blake Osborne, Olivia Bowyer, and Christian Cummings. Just a little pre-warning back in the barn. We will be taking another picture break at the conclusion of the feeder calf show before we begin the market beef show. With us today, we have our fair photographer, Haley Ann Photography. All the photos taken this week will be available for free digital download on her website at haleyannphotography.shootproof.com. Again, that's haleyannphotography.shootproof.com. Thanks to First State Bank, Jerry Hag Motors, Tissett's Home Center, and Schaefer Heating and Cooling for the sponsorship of these photos and making it possible for all exhibitors at the fair. Let's give them a round of applause.
Nice way to kick off our market heifer show here. Young Man Cowboy Hat brings us a really nice smoky heifer, one that's got lots and lots of power to her, one that you appreciate in terms of rib shape, length of spine, and one that doesn't disappoint you when you study her in her bone work. She's massive in her foot and her bone. As she travels around the ring, she does want to roll up in her top ever so slightly, but with all the good attributes that this one possesses, it's hard not to let her go ahead and lead off this class. Young Man coming out here in second doesn't bring us a slouch. This one is so cool and jack-fronted. She's nice and long spine. She travels around the ring nice enough. I'd like to set her back in her knee, and for a market heifer show, I'd like to put a little more punch into her to be able to challenge the one that goes ahead and leads the class off. Our peach-colored heifer that's going to come out here in three, really powerful female. One kind of like our second place heifer, one that gets a little straighter in her shoulder, and one that I'd like to put a little more condition on her in order to challenge those ahead of her. The young ladies heifer coming out here next in four is again one that's similar to our peach-colored heifer, but one that gets a little straighter in that shoulder blade. She doesn't want to stride as well off of those front end, and she wants to drop her pins as she travels around the ring. The gray heifer that's going to round out our class, really powerful one, long spine, one that has a really nice long front in her, but one that we need to stouten up at the ground in order to get her any higher today. But good way to kick off our market heifer class here.
Results from Class 1. 5th place, Beckett Marsh. 4th place, Addison Cordery. 3rd place, Austin Bowyer. 2nd place, Kason Giordano, and winning the class was Ashton Bain. Now entering the ring is Mason Bro, Tessa Frazier, Blake Osborne, Olivia Bowyer, and Christian Cummings. This is first call for Class 3. Ava Priest, Mason Warnock, MJ Fannin, Thomas Arnold, Kenley Julrett, and Jocelyn Rocky. Kenley Julrett, please report to the makeup ring. Kenley Julrett, please report to the makeup ring. This is second call for Class 3 of the Beef Feeder Calf Show.
Good pair of heifers to lead off this class. Two heifers that are pretty similar in terms of types and kinds. And you can really split hairs between the two of them. The heifer that I chose to go ahead and win the class with, I mean, obviously just ultra stout when you view her from behind. She's big-footed. She's big-boned. She travels around the ring nice. I really appreciate her in terms of her front end. She holds that elegant look of a female and then drops back to a big, powerful body that a steer would have, and I can definitely appreciate that in her. And I'll tell you, both of these are maybe a little quick in their types and their kinds for me, but take that as it is for this particular class. But again, it comes down to splitting hairs between the two of these. The heifer that's going to come out second, much like our class winner, again, big-footed and boned, super powerful in terms of red meat on this animal. You like her in terms of center body, but what puts this one in second, she wants to get up in the center of her top, and she wants to drop that whole rear 2/3 really. They've done a nice job at presenting and clipping this one out, but it's still kind of the fact of the matter she does it. And again, it is splitting hairs because this one is very, very nice. The young man does a really nice job showing her. Just again, a really good logical two calves to go with there. Almost kind of the odd man out, if you will, is the one that's going to go here in 3. And I don't mean odd man in a bad way, because this heifer is really nice. The young man does an awesome job getting this one stuck. But this is the kind of the female that you say she either has to go 1 or she has to go 3. And today I chose to put this one 3. Again, a female that you appreciate in terms of her front 1/3. She sits high and elegant off of her shoulder blades. She's stout enough when you view her in terms of red meat on her skeleton, but she's also of the trio of heifers in this particular class. She's the one that gets the most vertical out of her structure. She wants to get too steep from the tops of her shoulder blades through the points of her shoulder to the ground. For me here today to get her any higher. The young lady's heifer that's going to come out here in 4 is built more of the type and the kinds of the ones that go 1, 2 in this particular class. Super stout and good fronted. She also gets a little steeper out of that shoulder, and then as you get behind her, she wants to take and pull her skeleton too far apart for me at this stage of the game. But again, definitely appreciate in terms of red meat and power that one has there. And then the young lady that's going to round out the class, again, a female that you appreciate in terms of soundness. She's fluid in terms of how she moves. She's long spine. She just needs to have some more of those bells and the whistles that those ahead of her have. Again, good class of heifers. Give them a nice round of applause.
Results from Class 2. 5th place, Tessa Frazier. 4th place, Olivia Bowyer. 3rd place, Blake Osborne. 2nd place, Christian Cummings. And winning the class is Mason Bro. Now entering the ring is Class 3. Ava Priest, Mason Warnock, MJ Fannin, Thomas Arnold, Kenley Julrett, and Jocelyn Rocky. This is first call for all 1st and 2nd place heifers out of Division 1. All sale cards for dairy beef feeders, and market beef must be turned in at the latest of an hour after the end of the market beef show. The sales office is taking the sale cards now, so try to get those done and turned in as soon as possible. Thank you. Whoops. This is first call for Class 4, Chris Hauke, Carly Schulteis, Bruce Detweiler, and Payson Collins. And this is second call for all 1st and 2nd place heifers out of Division 1.
There we go. Really nice place to start here with this young lady smoke heifer. Obviously very eye-catching when she comes out here. Presentation on this female is top-notch, and the young lady does a great job showing her. One that you can definitely appreciate in terms of red meat, obviously, as you evaluate her. But what sorts her to the top is her ability to move and slide around the ring. She's ultra soft in her pastern. She flexes out of her hop good. And she carries that movement good up through her stifle, and that's all in attribution to how well she's designed in her hips. She's wide in her pin set. She's long from those hooks to her pins, which allows her to get out and stride really well. As well as, I mean, you evaluate this one's front 1/3. You know, she sits high up off of her blades. Her shoulder lays really good into her, and as well as she travels well off of her front wheels. Good heifer. The black heifer here is one that, when she's parked just like that, pushes our smoky heifer really hard. But what sticks her in two is when we ask her to get out and travel. She's shorter in her hip. She's a little bit more closed up in that pin set, and that carries down her legs. She wants to narrow up and get choppy as she travels around the ring, but take nothing away from her because that one is full of red meat. I like her foot and her bone work more so than the smoke heifer that leads off the class. I just need her to travel a little softer on those back wheels in order to challenge our class winner any harder. The young man comes out with a really nice hairy red heifer here. Length of spine's good. I like the hip. I like the smoothness of shoulder in this female. I like her at the ground. Hey. Nice job. This is a heifer, though, as we asked her to walk away, she wants to narrow up and hawk in and doesn't just have the red meat on her in order to push the females there ahead of her. The next red heifer here coming, you're good, young man, is a little stouter than the one we have here. But as we ask her to get out and travel, she wants to become a little more uncoordinated off of her rear, too. And that transitions all the way up into her top line. She wants to get high in the center of her spine there. But again, a heifer you appreciate in terms of overall mass there. The young man's heifer that's coming next, stout female there, one that we just need to put more angle to that shoulder and correct her in that hip in order for her to travel any better here today. And then we round out the class with another red heifer, stout in her own right, but one that we'd like to sure darn stouten her up at the ground, stouten her up in that bone work. But again, like the power that female possesses, good class of market heifers.
Kason Giordano, please report to the makeup ring immediately. Kason Giordano, please report to the makeup ring immediately. Results from Class 3. 6th place, Thomas Arnold. 5th place, Mason Warnock. 4th place, Jocelyn Rocky. 3rd place, MJ Fannin. 2nd place, Kenley Julrett. And 1st place went to Ava Priest. Now entering the ring is we are showing for our champion and reserve champion Division 1 heifer. From Class 1, 1st place was Ashton Bain. 2nd place was Kason Giordano. Class 2, 1st place Mason Bro. 2nd place Christian Cummings. Class 3, 1st place went to Ava Priest. And 2nd place was Kenley Julrett. Kason, you're still needed at the show ring immediately.
Trying to find a durable new look for your retail office, house, garage, or new barn dominium? Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding has added 2 new profiles within the past year that would make great options. A heavier 26-gauge metal board and batten with several colors to choose from adds a fresh new look to any project regardless of size. Or come in and check out our new options for standing seam. If it's steel roofing and siding, it comes from Higgins. Located in Hillsboro and Jackson, Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding, family owned and operated since 1958.
I'm a little bit of a hillbilly. You know, I was raised in Cincinnati, Ohio. We moved to Hillsboro in 1971, fell in love with rural living. I bought an 18-acre piece of property out in the country, started raising cattle, but there's nothing like walking out your back porch and seeing soybeans, corn's growing, cattle grazing into pastures and baling hay.
going to put our hands together for these 6 out here. It's been a good market heifer division. We're not going to talk them. To me, it boils down to 2 of them out here, and that's our Class 3 and our Class 2. These females for young heifers, to me, are very nice. You put all the power that they have, you put the flexibility into them. They still have that nice feminine front end to them. For me, there we go. For me, the young lady smoke heifer is going to go ahead and be our champion heifer out here.
Your division.
And again, as we alluded to out here, to take nothing away from her, our Class 2 female is going to be our reserve division female. And then we're going to go ahead and follow up for a third as our second out of that particular class.
Your Division 1 champion goes to Ava Priest out of Class 3. And your reserve Division 1 champion goes to Mason Bro from Class 2. Now entering the ring is Class 4, Chris Hauke, Carly Schulteis, Bruce Detweiler, and Payson Collins. This is first call for Class 5, Haley Cornett, Addison Hauke, Renesmee McGuire, and Easton Doomy.
Young lady brings us a very logical class winner here, a calf that you appreciate in terms of muscle. He is a stout dude. He's blown apart in his hip. He carries that down his top line. He comes out of his shoulder blades into that top really nice and holds it together smoothly. We view him from the side from here. He's long and he's high up out of his shoulder. He's stout all the way to the ground. A calf that's just pretty nice and a really logical place to kick off this particular class. Questions become answered or challenged in your head, but when you evaluate these next two, I chose to go with the smoke calf. No, he doesn't have the big hair as the ones on either side of him, but for me out here tonight, he's the one that holds himself together the best. He's good in his top line. He's sound as he travels around the ring. He gets a little wide at his hock for a little guy for me, but again, he holds his heart, he holds his top better than the calf that's coming out next. And maybe that's some of it, this calf's attitude, because he is not acting the best for this young lady. I like this one on the walk better than I like him when he's standing still. He holds himself better, but again, a calf that you appreciate in terms of foot size, foot bone. He's got a hip, but he also wants to come apart in that shoulder, and he's tighter in that heart region for me. Then the young man rounds out the class with the sound calf, a really nice project for that young man. Let's give them a nice round of applause.
Results from Class 4. Fourth place, Chris Hauke. Third place, Carly Schulteis. Second place, Bruce Detweiler. And first place went to Payson Collins. Now entering the ring is Class 5, Haley Cornett, Addison Hauke, Renesmee McGuire, and Easton Doomy. This is first call for Class 6, Peyton Hauke, Sawyer Blair, Landry Teeters, Aubrey Hill, Jocelyn Rocky, and Bentley Marsh.
Get into another one of those classes where everything wants to be a little cantankerous out here. in particular our blue calf that's going to go ahead and lead the class off. Here's a calf as you evaluate him. He's got plenty of red meat in him. You appreciate him in regards to the length of his spine. I actually really like the proportionality that this calf possesses from length of spine as well as depth of body. Between the two calves out here, this is the smoothest shouldered steer. He's the best in his heart between the two of them. I prefer that the bone foot muscle ratio that this calf also possesses. I wish he would just calm down because he does want to roll up in that loin junction. And maybe it's him being crazy out here, or maybe that's just how he is. But the fact of the matter is they both do it. So I can't necessarily knock him too hard on it. The young lady does a great job showing this one that's going to come too. He's a little bit skinnier, a little sleeker necked. He's about the same in regards to rib capacity. He just doesn't put things together quite as nice as the blue calf that leads off the class. He's straighter in that shoulder blade. He's straighter from the point of his shoulder to the ground, and he wants to just come apart in that shoulder, and he's tighter in that heart. And for me, that's concerning for a little calf because these things have a long way to go. But again, lots of power in that calf. Young lady steer that's coming out next, really smooth-shouldered calf like our class winner. We just need to put some more punch into him to get him any higher. The young lady's calf that's going to round out the class is no slouch. This is one that you really appreciate in terms of just overall fundamentals. He does a great job putting a lot of those things together. He just, if you evaluate him on his back feet and his back right, that foot is swelled. We just got to take care of that in order to get him any higher today. Good class.
Results from Class 5. 4th place, Renesmee McGuire. 3rd place, Addison Hauke. 2nd place, Haley Cornett. And 1st place went to Easton Doomy. Now entering the ring is Class 6, Peyton Hauke, Sawyer Blair, Landry Teeters, Aubrey Hill, Jocelyn Rocky, and Bentley Marsh. This is first call for Class 7, Oliver Ritt, Hadley Hauke Simmons, Ashton Bain, Carson Harp, and Kaylin Jorrit.
Our beliefs matter. They're reflected in our words and actions. At First State Bank, we believe in treating people well, and have since 1884. Listening, caring, looking out for each other. It's what people deserve. It's what a real local bank does. While lots of things have changed over the years, our belief in you hasn't. First State Bank, built on belief.
Sherwood Auto and Camper Sales in Hillsboro is the area's biggest name in outdoor adventures, and their summer clearance sale is going on now. 2024 and 25 models are clearance priced with select models below cost. Plus 2026 models are on the lot, including Apex, Freedom Express, Catalina, and Chaparral fifth wheels. Buy now at 2025 prices. Sherwood also offers a huge parts store, golf carts, Amish-made Wheat Ridge barns, and more. Find it all and begin your outdoor adventure at Sherwood Auto and Camper Sales in Hillsboro, Ohio, or find them online at SherwoodAutoCampersales.com.
Your plan is ready. It's time to build. At CMT Components, we design and manufacture quality building materials for your custom job. If you need metal panels and trim, trusses, or even a complete pole barn package, we do it all, including delivering right to your job site. To get started, call us at 937-446-3400. You can also check us out online or stop by our office in Sardinia, Ohio to discuss your plans today. Let's get building.
We have unbeatable prices on everyday items at Siemens' newest discount store. Located in the old Family Dollar building, CR Deals is packed with great deals on a wide range of products, from household goods to seasonal surprises and much more. Don't miss out on savings your wallet will love. That's CR Deals in Seaman, Ohio, and don't forget to follow CR Deals on Facebook for all the latest arrivals and special promotions. CR Deals, big savings every day.
And then other times it's like, I think he's good enough, like you got him set up there. Just a little bit more of a challenging calf to evaluate. But when you do tear him down, you like the length of spine. You like how high he is in that front 130. Sound as he travels around the ring. He just wants to come apart too much in that shoulder and tighter in that forward for me today to get him any higher and challenge that first place calf any higher. The calf that comes out 3 is a calf that's just really smooth bodied. He transitions good from his head to his neck to his shoulders and all the way back. He wants to just get a little too vertical in his structure to be able to get any higher today. The young lady's steer that's coming out next, a little slicker haired, a calf that he is kind of what you see is what you get, but a calf again that's really high out the top side of his blades. He's big footed, he's big bone, there's lots of red meat into him, but he just wants to become too tight coupled. He paddles off of his front, paddles off of his rear. We just need to change that to get him any higher. Good feeding calf that comes out next, one that just needs to be a little more powerful at the ground. And the steer that rounds out the class, one that gets a little more rigid in his top line, but a calf that you appreciate for the foot and the bone that one does have. Again, another nice class.
Results from Class 6. 6th place, Bentley Marsh. 5th place, Joslyn Rocky. 4th place, Aubrey Hill. 3rd place, Peyton Houke. 2nd place, Landry Teeters. And 1st place went to Sawyer Blair. Now entering the ring is Class 7, Oliver Ritt, Hadley Houke Simmons, Ashton Bain, Carson Harp, and Kaylin Jolritt. This is second call for all class winners first and second place out of class winners out of Division 2. What was a struggle? This is another reminder back in the barns that for dairy beef feeders, beef feeder calves, and market beef, all of their sale cards need turned in at the latest of an hour after the conclusion of the market beef show. The sales office is taking them now, so try to get those done as soon as you can. Thank you.
Definitely some gives and takes when you evaluate this class of feeder steers here. The young man steer that we chose to go with from the side is going to be your prettier steer out here. He sets high up off of his blades. He's long spine. He drops down into a nice rib cage. He's sound as he travels around the ring. He's a calf, though. I sure would like to put more angle to that shoulder. I'd like to set his knee back. He does want to get a little straighter there, but at this stage of the game, he still travels good enough for me here today. The smoke steer that's going to come next, what you see is what you get, but in all reality, he's most like our class winner. When you really break him down, he's long in that front end. He's smooth in his shoulder. He drops back to a good rib cage. Tells me that one's going to feed. There's still good muscling in that calf, and again, he's sound as he goes. The calf that a lot of you maybe would want to lead the class off with is the one that's going to go 3 here. This is the most challenging one to read. He's not wanting to work and cooperate with this young man that great. You like the center body that this calf has. You like the power that he has. But unfortunately, the way that he's acting out here, I can't tell what this thing's shoulder's like. At times, it looks like it just wants to completely blow out, and that's a big problem for a little calf. And other times, it looks okay. The other thing that challenges me with this calf is when he goes, he wants to claw up on those pasterns. He doesn't want to relax in them. And this might be again one of those days. You put this calf in the ring a few times, let him calm down. Things could really change. But right now, that's a really challenging one to read in terms of futuristics. The young lady that comes out next does a nice job getting this one stuck. A calf that's just practical in his build, enough meat, but we just need to power him up at the ground to get him any higher. Young lady that rounds out the class here. Again, another nice project animal, one that we need to tone down in that spine. He wants to pull that together and roach up just a bit much for me today to get him any higher. Nice class steers.
Results from Class 7. 5th place, Hadley Halke Simmons. 4th place, Carson Hart. 3rd place, Kaylin Jolritt. 2nd place, Oliver Ritt. And 1st place, Ashton Bain. Now entering the ring, we're showing for our Division 2 champion and reserve champion. Class 4. 1st place was Payson Collins. 2nd place was Bruce Detweiler. Out of Class 5, 1st place, Easton Dumey. 2nd place was Haley Cornett. Out of Class 6, 1st place was Sawyer Blair. 2nd place went to Landry Teeters. And out of Class 7, 1st place went to Ashton Bain. And 2nd place went to Oliver Ritt. This is first call for Class 8. Austin Sexton, Kason Giordano, Kennedy Hamilton, Molly Shelton, and Braden Cummings.
Will you do my hair next? Please do it next. I don't even know how you do it.
Let's give these guys all a good round of applause. Good group in this first division of feeder steers out here. To me, again, we're not going to go through and talk them all, but to me, as you sit here and you evaluate them all and you view them all standing here at a profile, to me, the young lady out of Class 1 is our most logical place to go in terms of overall balance. What a calf that still has structural integrity and some real red meat. Again, I think that's just a really nice place to go.
Your Division 2 champion is Payson Collins out of Class 1. That now brings in Bruce Detweiler. Your Division 2 reserve champion was Easton Dumey out of Class 5. Your Division II third overall feeder calf went to Ashton Bain out of Class 7. Now entering the ring is Class 8, Austin Sexton, Kason Giordano, Kennedy Hamilton, Molly Shelton, and Braden Cummings. This is first call for Class 9, Wyatt Osborne, Delayla Lauber, Kenley Jewelrit, Austin Sexton, and Christian Cummings.
Old Oreo here, I think he's given up on us today, and that's probably because you wanted to take him second to last in class there, young man. With a calf of that quality, don't ever let a judge put you second to last in class unless he's dragging his back leg. This is a really nice steer, obviously, to me, a very, very logical class winner here. The worst thing about this calf, in all reality, is his markings. This calf is challenging. These markings really can throw your eye off. You want to say he's really tight-hearted from this angle over here, but when you really tear him down, he's really not. Yeah, he has some shoulder to him, but his markings all kind of lay in the wrong spot. But if you can take it in your mind, close your eyes, and paint this calf black, you actually love him. He is high out of those blades. He's got an awesome headset, awesome ear set. He's big-footed and bone, and he travels good enough around the ring. You could lay the point of his shoulder into a little bit smoother to his neck there, but when you have a top that's that big and a hip has that much explosion to him, I'll take a little bit of roughness to the point of his shoulder. The young man here coming out next has a calf that's similar to him in terms of that front 1/3. He ties high and he's long out of it. He's sound as he goes around the ring. He just doesn't have that explosive power from the ground all the way up through that hip. But again, a really nice calf to go second. The young man coming out red, is one of those calves that's just ultra stout. He's stout-footed, he's stout-boned, he's stout-muscled, he's big and robust in that rib cage. He gets quicker in his maturity pattern for me, and he wants to come apart as he walks. He just kind of like rolls in his shoulder. He rolls on those back wheels. A little bit too much for me for a calf at this stage of the game. Young lady's black and white steer coming out next is a calf, and when she gets in park, it's one that you really like, but as you ask him to go, he wants to get short coupled on those back wheels. But again, a really nice showy calf to go in that spot. Young lady coming out next, again, another really practical steer, one that you like the length of spine, you like the size of his foot and his bone, but one like so many of that we've seen today, he just wants to roll up in that top line. And again, hey, at the next show that these things go to, he could calm down and that could be a lot better. But again, really nice class of steers, really logical class winner there.
Results from Class 8. 5th place, Kennedy Hamilton. 4th place, Molly Shelton. 3rd place, Austin Sexton. 2nd place, Braden Cummings. And 1st place went to Kason Giordano. Now entering the ring is Class 9, Wyatt Osborne, Delayla Lauber, Kenley Jewelrit, Austin Sexton, and Christian Cummings. This is first call for Class 10, Owen Warikis, Mason Bro, Thomas Arnold, Tessa Frazier.
We have unbeatable prices on everyday items at Siemens' newest discount store, located in the old Family Dollar building.
C103 99.5 The Edge and Good Guys Radio TV are your source for everything local, from Shack basketball
Shot by Osborne, 3 on the buzzer!
to Shack baseball,
Wells is going to try. He makes it. He's safe.
Western Brown football
Throws it towards the end zone, and it's complete!
to Shack volleyball,
Hatton for the kill, it's good.
local fairs, festivals, and more.
Ire to the finish line.
Crosses the line to get the victory.
Never miss a moment with C103 99.5 The Edge and Good Guys Radio TV.
Again, like our last class, young man brings us a very high calibered calf out here to lead this class off. This is one that you or I in particular absolutely love when you ask this thing to get out and travel around the ring. Some people really just get off on one's front end or how stout they are. What I love to see in an animal is when they can walk, and in particular off their front end, when they can take a stride and they can, it's almost like they hold their foot in the air as they take that long stride. That's soundness, that's flexibility, that's what this calf has, and I absolutely love it. That's what gives me goosebumps when I'm out sorting and trying to find cattle. That is something that is so rare to find in cattle, especially nowadays, especially show steers. So I commend this young man for finding this calf, for breeding this calf, and bringing this calf into the ring. But beyond that, this is a calf that you definitely appreciate in terms of the length of his front end, the smoothness of shoulder. He dumps that back into a beautiful rib cage. He's balanced in his flanks. And again, big feet, big bone, big top, really nice calf. The calf that comes out here in second, I'm sorry, young lady, nothing like our class winner. However, when you study this calf, I'll take a feedlot of these cattle because these cattle make a lot of money nowadays. This is a calf that's going to feed well for somebody. He is not the biggest footed and bone calf in the world or in this class. But when you study this one's body, he's good in his shoulder. He's got an awesome rib cage. There's plenty of meat and power in that calf that's going to do somebody some good down the road. This steer that's coming out next, we start getting back into some of them structural challenges. He wants to push up in the center part of his spine. Yes, he's big-footed in his bone, and yes, he's got a good look into him. But comparative to those two that lead off ahead of him, he gets a little bit more washed out in that rear flank. And again, we're just pushing that spine too much for me today to get him any higher. Young man comes out next with just a really giant rib cage calf, good footed and boned in terms of size, but a calf that just becomes just a little too, again, roly-poly. He just kind of wants to roll off of his front end, roll off of his back end. We just need to piece that one together to get him higher today. A calf here that rounds out the class, again, isn't no slouch. You know, again, good feedability to this calf. I like the front end, I like the shoulder. We just need to drop him down in that flank, and again, we need to correct some structural issues to get him any higher. Give these guys a nice round of applause. Again, a nice logical place to start this class.
Results from Class 9. 5th place, Christian Cummings. 4th place, Austin Sexton. 3rd place, Kenley Jewelrit. 2nd place, Delayla Lauber. And 1st place went to Wyatt Osborne. Now entering the ring is Class 10, Owen Warikis, Mason Bro, Thomas Arnold, Tessa Frazier. This is first call for Class 11, Lindy Cockrell, Abigail Marsh, Alexa Cordery, Austin Bowyer, and Logan Cordery. This is second call for Class 11 of feeder calves.
Another nice steer to lead off this class here. This one does so in terms of overall just balance. He balances it. The foot, the bone, the mass, the body, the best in this particular class. He gets around the ring good enough for me today. I'd like to take his shoulders. I'd like to pull him apart. He wants to get really pinched in that chest floor, the shoulder. He wants to get a little straighter in that shoulder blade. But with that, he's still, for right now, he's still getting out and he's still traveling good enough. He doesn't disappoint when you get behind him. You know, there's plenty of meat and power in him. He's got enough of a show steer look. And I just think that's a logical place to go. The calf that's most like him is going to be the one that's going to come second. A good looking steer in that front 1/3. You appreciate the body. Excuse me, the rib cage that he has. This is a calf that's kind of the polar opposite of our class winner. He wanted to come apart a little much for me today, especially from behind. He's awfully wide in that stifle region, that hock region, and that concerns me at this stage of the game. The two calves coming out next, good project calves. The young man's the steer that's going to come third. He's not the prettiest one of the class, but of these two that are rounding out the class, I see the most doability in this calf. I prefer this one's rib cage over the steer that's going to round out the class. Super powerful one that's going to round out the class, but I'd just like to soften him up. He just gets a little too tight there, but again, I like the power that one does possess.
Results from Class 10. 4th place, Tessa Frazier. 3rd place, Thomas Arnold. 2nd place, Mason Bro. And 1st place went to Owen Warikis. Now entering the ring is Class 11, Lindy Cockrell, Abigail Marsh, Alexa Cordry, Austin Bowyer, and Logan Cordry. This is first call for Class 12. Natalie Bowyer, Cole Marsh, Cannon Bell, Mason Warnock, Charlie Hauke, and Kaylin Jolrett.
They keep calling new people. New classes keep rolling in, so I don't have paper to follow along. I like to think that it goes quicker when I don't have the paper, but in this case, I'm not winning that battle.
Our judge tonight is Cy Pergowitz. Cy is from Suffield in northeastern Ohio. He's the owner and operator of North Coast Livestock, where he focuses on raising show stock to be sold at all levels of the show industry. Cy is also the co-owner of NNS Co-op. NNS Co-op is based in Rogers, Ohio, and has a focus of raising show cattle and ET calves for other show operations. Throughout the year, Cy has judged multiple shows throughout the country. Can we please give Cy a big round of applause?
Yeah, that's what Jim said. Chance something's still enough water somewhere. We even blamed it on a bird. Except he's had hawks land on STL antennas and they're for a while and they fly away and then we're back into it. Never know what these birds are up to, Ken.
This is second call for Class 12.
Well, you know, that's what I pay for. Yeah, Saturday from 10 to 2. That's so, as that as we go, but as far as me and you are only
Young man brings us another nice steer out here. Stout when you evaluate him from behind. He's wide in his hooks and his pins. He's big-footed and boned. He travels around the ring good enough for you. He's one that you definitely appreciate in that neck, head carriage, the way that sits on top of his shoulders. He's ultra long there. I'll be the first to tell you, I need to see more depth in this calf here. But of this class, to me, this is your logical class winner. Softer made steer here, going to come out second. Definitely one that just wants to not act too great for the young lady, obviously, but one you appreciate in his softness. He's sound as he goes, but a calf that's hard to read much beyond that. The young man coming out next, actually the next two calves coming out, very similar in types and kinds. The young man that's going to come out here in 3, this calf's just a little cleaner chested, a little bit longer fronted than that of our calf here that's coming out here now. One, I'd like to drop him down in his flanks, soften him up in his top line, much like the calf that's going to round out the class. One that we need to pull apart in that hock. We need to widen him in that pin set to get him any higher, but one that he is ultra cool fronted, as well as Mark, and the young lady does a nice job showing him. Give these kids a good round of applause.
Results from Class 11. 5th place, Abigail Marsh. 4th place, Alexa Cordry. 3rd place, Logan Cordry. 2nd place, Lindy Cockrell. And 1st place went to Austin Bowyer. Now entering the ring is Class 12. Natalie Bowyer, Cole Marsh, Cannon Bell, Mason Warnock, Charlie Hauke, and Kaylin Jorrit. This is second call for all 1st and 2nd place class winners out of Division 3. This is first call for all division winners to report to the show ring. Again, this is first call for all division winners to report to the show ring.
lots of gives and takes when you sit here and you evaluate this class, and this is one of those classes that you got to go back to the basics with and just really tear them down to the core. And like we started talking when we started judging heifers this morning, I'm always going to settle back down onto structure. The young lady steer that comes out here and wins the class, again, he does so on structure. He clearly doesn't do it on hair because unfortunately for him, he doesn't have a lot of it. But lucky for you, you've got a judge here that's standing here that appreciates the practicality of an animal and realizing how much practicality it takes to get all the way to the end. And that's what this calf possesses. As he gets around the ring, he's soft in his joints. You appreciate the angles that he has, in particular his shoulder. I like how smooth his shoulder lays into his neck and how bold and wide he is in that forerib. And again, a calf that you evaluate him, he's long in that hip, he's wide in his pin set. Again, in the practical sense, that's a really nice calf. Take nothing away from this calf that's coming here in second. The young guy does an awesome job showing him. This one is high and extended out through that front end. He's got a big rib cage to him, but the fault that I got to put in this calf, he just gets too vertical out of his shoulder all the way to the ground. He wants to get choppy as he walks, and then we get back to his hip. Yeah, it's wide and it's powerful and he's big top, but we really get off from that hooks and that pin set there. Too much for me to get him any higher today. Big, bold, sprung, powerful steer coming out here in 3 is this red one. But again, like a few of those in the preceding classes, again, he just gets a little too roly-poly. He gets a little too quick in his maturity pattern for me, but my gosh, that is a stout, powerful, rugged one to go 3. The red and white steer coming out next gets a little cantankerous for us here today, so much so that it's really, again, hard to evaluate this steer. He is long-fronted, he's long-spined. I like the rib cage that he has. He wants to get kind of choppy on those back wheels. Again, I don't know if that's him or if that's just in his head for today, but I commend the young guy for sticking with it, keeping his cowboy hat on and making it clear to the end. The next steer coming out here is one of those steers. He's powerful at the ground. He just wants to get a little too tight, dry in that rib cage for me. The young lady steer that's coming next, you like the center body that this calf has. You like his shoulder. You like the power. But when we drop down to the ground, man, he just wants to roach up too much on those back pasterns for me to get him any higher today. But again, super powerful calf to wrap up the class.
Results from Class 12. 6th place, Natalie Bowyer. 5th place, Mason Warnock. 4th place, Cole Marsh. 3rd place, Kaylin Jolrett. 2nd place, Cannon Bell. And 1st place went to Charlie Hauke. We're now showing for our top 3 division champions out of Division 3. From Class 8, 1st place was Kason Giordano. 2nd place went to Braden Cummings. Out of Class 9, 1st place went to Wyatt Osborne. 2nd place went to Delayla Lauber. Out of Class 10, 1st place went to Owen Warikis. 2nd place went to Mason Bro. Out of Class 11, 1st place went to Austin Bowyer. 2nd place, Lindy Cockrell. And out of Class 12, 1st place went to Charlie Hauke. And 2nd place went to Cannon Bell. This is second call for all top 3 division winners to report to the makeup ring. Again, second call for all top 3 division winners to report to the makeup ring.
ProGen's next-generation technology flooring is designed to stand up to the demands of modern life, and it's available now at the Winchester Carpet Outlet. Because ProGen is durable, waterproof, dimensionally stable, and easy to install, it can be used in any room, including rooms that are most prone to moisture and spills, like kitchens and baths. For top-quality flooring, service, and selection at prices that'll floor you, visit the Winchester Carpet Outlet, just off State Route 32 on Tri-County Road, just a few miles west of Winchester, Ohio, and online at winchestercarpetoutlet.com.
All right, let's get. There we are. Let's give these kids a nice round of applause here for a really good division. Yeah, it's been fun to evaluate this particular division. We started it out pretty hot and heavy, and we didn't end it too bad. I'm going to go out here and grab you a Grand and Reserve. There's two of them to me that surface to the top pretty regularly, and then we're going to kind of bring their respective seconds into play for that third place overall.
Your Grand Champion Division 3 goes to Wyatt Osborne out of Class 9. Reserve Champion goes to Kason Giordano from Class 8. For Wyatt, that brings into Layla Lauber, and for Kason, that brings in Braden Cummings. This is third and final call for all division winners to report to the makeup ring. Third overall goes to Charlie Hauke out of Class 12. Now entering the ring is showing for your top 5 beef feeder calves. From Division 1, Grand Champion went to Ava Priest. Reserve Champion out of Division 1 went to Mason Bro. Third overall out of Division 1 went to Christian Cummings. Your Champion Division 2 feeder calf went to Payson Collins. Reserve Champion Division 2 feeder calf was Easton Doomy. And third overall in Division 2 was Ashton Bain. And out of your third division, Grand Champion went to Wyatt Osborne. Reserve went to Kason Giordano. And third overall went to Charlie Hauke. At the conclusion of this feeder calf show, we will be taking a quick picture break before the beginning of the market beef show. With us today, we have our fair photographer, Haley Ann Photography. All the photos taken this week will be available for free digital download on her website at haleyannphotography.shootproof.com. Again, that's haleyannphotography.shootproof.com. Thanks to First State Bank, Jerry Haig Motors, Tizit Home Center, and Schaefer Heating and Cooling for the sponsorship of these photos and making this possible for all of the exhibitors at the fair this year. Let's give them a big round of applause for all of their kind support.
Go ahead and keep testing. Here we go. Go ahead and keep the applause going for these kids out here, and we have some back there, those that are back in the barn. It's been a really good feeder calf show. We had some classes, some ups and downs, and some extra sortings along the way, but as we get back out here, I'm really pleased with the 6 of them that we have standing out here, as well as the 3 more that we have sitting back here in their respective thirds in those particular divisions. The market heifer, we'll talk them quick. It's been a minute. The market heifer that wins that division is one that we just really really appreciated in terms of balance. She wasn't the biggest boned one out there, but she's one that, in terms of one that could put it all together in terms of practicality, ratio. She's stout. She is good footed. She is good boned. I like the circumference of foot. I like the circumference of bone, and then she doesn't disappoint when you stand off from the side of her here. She's not the longest fronted animal out here in the ring, but she sure puts it together nice. She drops down into a smooth shoulder. She carries that nicely into a rib cage, and then you step behind her and she has that big square hip. She's really long from her hooks to her pins and wide in that pin set. Just a really nice animal that's definitely in contention. Then we dropped back over into our steer divisions, and we started with our little guys here, and we surfaced with this dude here. One that I'm not sure what his end point is. I don't care, because that's not my job. My job is just to evaluate them as they are, and I like this calf pretty well for just a little dude. He's long necked. He's sound as he travels around the ring. He's blown apart in that hip structure, but he still carries it good all the way to the ground. And for a skinny little guy, is one you evaluate that mid part of his body. He's good in his rib shape. He's smooth and balanced it from his flank to his navel all the way back to his rear flank. Just a really nice young green calf. Then we drop back into our third division or second division of steers, and then we get this young man steer out here, and we talked about that one in class on just how sound he is and how good he is off that front end as he travels, and a calf that you continually evaluate him throughout his body. Man, he is stout. He is huge tops. One that just definitely doesn't disappoint in that regard. Again, that was a tough division between him and the black and white one that goes second there. So with that, I'll go back out here, walk through him again, give him a good round of applause. It's been a great show, and I'll get you a top 5.
Your 2025 Grand Champion Feeder Calf goes to Wyatt Osborne, your Champion Division 3 winner, and that calf came out of Class 9. That now brings in Kason Giordano. Your 2025 Reserve Champion Feeder Calf goes to Kason Giordano. Out of that same division, and out of third overall goes to Ava Priest out of the first division. That now brings in Mason Bro. Fourth overall goes to Mason Bro out of Division 1. That now brings in Christian Cummings. The fifth overall feeder calf goes to Payson Collins out of Division 2. We will now be taking a quick picture break before the beginning of the Market Feeder Calf, or the Market Steer Show. Congratulations, everyone.
Trying to find a durable new look for your retail office, house, garage, or new barn dominium? Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding has added 2 new profiles within the past year that would make great options. A heavier 26-gauge metal board and batten with several colors to choose from adds a fresh new look to any project regardless of size. Or come in and check out our new options for standing seam. If it's steel roofing and siding, it comes from Higgins. Located in Hillsboro and Jackson, Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding. Family owned and operated since 1958.
I'm a little bit of a hillbilly. You know, I was raised in Cincinnati, Ohio. We moved to Hillsboro in 1971. Fell in love with rural living. I bought an 18-acre piece of property out in the country, started raising cattle, but there's nothing like walking out your back porch and seeing soybeans, corn's growing, cattle grazing in the pastures and baling hay.
Our beliefs matter. They're reflected in our words and actions. At First State Bank, we believe in treating people well. and have since 1884. Listening, caring, looking out for each other. It's what people deserve. It's what a real local bank does. While lots of things have changed over the years, our belief in you hasn't. First State Bank, built on belief.
Sherwood Auto and Camper Sales in Hillsboro is the area's biggest name in outdoor adventures, and their summer clearance sale is going on now. 2024 and 25 models are clearance priced with select models below cost. Plus 2026 models are on the lot, including Apex, Freedom Express, Catalina, and Chaparral fifth wheels. Buy now at 2025 prices. Sherwood also offers a huge parts store, golf carts, Amish-made Wheat Ridge barns, and more. Find it all and begin your outdoor adventure at Sherwood Auto and Camper Sales in Hillsboro, Ohio, or find them online at SherwoodAutoCampersales.com.
Your plan is ready. It's time to build. At CMT Components, we design and manufacture quality building materials for your custom job. If you need metal panels and trim, trusses, or even a complete pole barn package, we do it all, including delivering right to your job site. To get started, call us at 937-446-3400. You can also check us out online or stop by our office in Sardinia, Ohio to discuss your plans today. Let's get building.
We have unbeatable prices on everyday items at Siemens' newest discount store. Located in the old Family Dollar building, CR Deals is packed with great deals on a wide range of products, from household goods to seasonal surprises and much more. Don't miss out on savings your wallet will love. That's CR Deals in Seaman, Ohio, and don't forget to follow CR Deals on Facebook for all the latest arrivals and special promotions. CR Deals, big savings every day.
C103 99.5 The Edge and Good Guys Radio TV are your source for everything local. From Shack basketball
Shot by Osborne, party on the buzzer! Wow.
to Shack baseball.
Wells is going to try. He makes it. He's safe.
Western Brown football.
Throws it towards the end zone, and it's complete.
To Shack volleyball.
Hatton for the kill. It's good.
Local fairs, festivals, and more.
Ire to the finish line.
Crosses the line to get the victory.
Never miss a moment with C103 99.5 The Edge and Good Guys Radio TV. Don't let a blown tire slow you down this season. Trust Maggulac Tire Service in Hillsboro to keep you on the roll and in the field. At Maggulac, they offer on-the-farm ag and tire service, saving you downtime and saving you money. Call Maggulac Tire Service for all your tire needs at 937-364-2592 or stop in on Route 50 in Hillsboro. At Maggulac Tire Service, their emphasis is on great service. That's more than just a slogan, that's the Maggulac commitment every single day.
ProGen's next-generation technology flooring is designed to stand up to the demands of modern life, and it's available now at the Winchester Carpet Outlet. Because ProGen is durable, waterproof, dimensionally stable, and easy to install, it can be used in any room, including rooms that are most prone to moisture and spills, like kitchens and baths. For top-quality flooring, service, and selection at prices that'll floor you, visit the Winchester Carpet Outlet, just off State Route 32 on Tri-County Road, just a few miles west of Winchester, Ohio, and online at winchestercarpetoutlet.com.
ideal. I haven't been past the like where the hospital thing's at. I've only been here and over to the building to the bathroom. Went through the porches looking for the hospital. I said move down there. So that I've been going no further than that. So just this. I probably won't this year. Just let it go. So can't we have to get kids up in the morning and bring him to you then? Or what? At least they don't have to get to the point they can sleep in. That's what they need to do. They just need to sleep in. They do close at 6. So find your way. I like traffic. My husband left. I'm like, I know. I was like,
We didn't want anybody to get in touch with you.
right there. Oh, I knew they were yours. Oh my God. He didn't go far. I should have took him with us. No. They got names that I'm not sure or anything. Okay. They look really good. I go up Greece and 10 o'clock. Yeah,
It was smaller than it takes place. Everything's great day when you run out.
Really good.
Great day.
Let's get closer to the top that way. Oh, I don't want to do that. Somebody called my. All right. Oh, you big hand. Hey, Mom, I wonder if they can play it back. You probably got me falling the other day. That's why I hold my big head there. No, I don't think it gets accepted. Yeah, I do. See, what I like this cheerleader who used to. I do. That's what I like. He's an I told him that's the one with the judge. I said, oh, for a fun.
Two of them for $8. That's pretty good.
This is first call for Class 1 of market steers. Madison Hauke, Savannah Smith, Owen Warikis, and Aubrey Hill. This is also first call for Class 2 of market steers. Payson Collins, Savannah Smith, Natalie Bowyer, Maya Pitts, and Braden Cummings. Attention in the beef barns, attention in the beef barns. We are missing lots of the sale cards, so please bring those up. That would be really, really helpful for tomorrow night, and you can bring them up to the announcer table, but just bring them up. Get them done, please. Thanks. Yeah. Now entering the ring is Class 1 of market steers. Madison Hauke, Savannah Smith, Owen Warikis, and Aubrey Hill. This is second call for Class 2 and first call for Class 3. Wyatt Osborne, Haley Cornett, Payson Collins, Ashton Bain, and Austin Bowyer. This is third and final call for Class 2. Payson Collins, Savannah Smith, Natalie Bowyer, Maya Pitts, and Braden Cummings. This is second call for Class 3.
Mark Jarnigan to the Sheriff's Office, please. Mark Jarnigan to the Sheriff's Office.
All right, everybody, welcome to the main event, Fat Steer Time. We're going to go ahead and start our steer drive off with the young ladies' yellow-colored steer. We're going to talk a little softer here so our second place steer tries to stay with us here. Young lady's done a nice job feeding this one. I really appreciate that. He is the most correctly finished steer in this particular class. He's one that has plenty of red meat to him. He's stout all the way down to the ground. I'd like to make him freer in terms of how he moves. He lays good in terms of his angles, but he does want to get a little choppy as he gets out and he travels around the ring. However, given his condition in the particular class, he's sound enough for me today for this class. Young man steer that's going to come out second. It's a little bit more wound up than the rest of the class, and I appreciate the young man's honesty in telling me he's a little bit of a wild steer, and that's kind of proving so. But definitely a show steer out here, really beautiful in that front 130. He's high and he's elegant in the way that he carries his neck and his head carriage there. He's long in his spine. He's a calf that we definitely, I'd like to set him back in his knee and free him up off of his back wheels to get him any higher. The really sound in terms of flexibility calf is the one that's going to come through here. This guy can get out and truck around the ring, but given that he also is 200 and some pounds lighter than our class winning steer, so he should be able to travel a little bit easier. But with that, you like his angles, you like his look. We just need to put more pounds on that one to get him any higher. Well finished steer here that's going to round out the class. But this is a calf that we just need to free him up off of his structure. He just gets too restricted. He wants to roach up in that top. But again, the young lady has done a really nice job feeding this one here. So nice way to kick off of our Fat Steer show. Congratulations.
Results from Class 1 of our Market Beef Show. Fourth place, Savannah Smith. Third place, Madison Hauke. Second place, Owen Warikis. And winning the class was Aubrey Hill. Now entering the ring is Class 2, Payson Collins, Savannah Smith, Natalie Bowyer, Maya Pitts, and Braden Cummings. This is second call for Class.
Trying to find a durable new look for your retail office, house, garage, or new barn dominium? Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding has added 2 new profiles within the past year that would make great options. A heavier 26-gauge metal board and batten with several colors to choose from adds a fresh new look to any project regardless of size. Or come in and check out our new options for standing seam. If it's steel roofing and siding, it comes from Higgins. Located in Hillsboro and Jackson, Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding. Family owned and operated since 1958.
I'm a little bit of a hillbilly. You know, I was raised in Cincinnati, Ohio. We moved to Hillsboro in 1971. Fell in love with rural living. I bought an 18-acre piece of property out in the country, started raising cattle, but there's nothing like walking out your back porch and seeing soybeans, corn's growing, cattle grazing in the pastures and baling hay.
Good class of fat steers here. Definitely some different types and kinds that we have out here. Young man's baldy steer. You're gonna go ahead and lead off this class. Good calf, one that you just reads fat steer all the way around. You view him from the front. He's not the most choked out necked one in the class, but it's sure darn nice enough. He lays into his shoulder really nice. He gets around the ring and travels for me good enough. He does get a little vertical in his structure, but he still fills his hole. He still gets around the ring with enough ease. And then you put your hands on this calf. This is by far the freshest to the touch in terms of condition. He's covered correctly from the forerib all the way back, and he doesn't disappoint when you get your hand over top of that loin eye. Again, in terms of feedability, hanging a carcass, I think that one's going to do pretty darn nice. Take nothing away from the smoke steer here that the young lady's got in second. This thing is a freaking truck. He is a powerhouse. He is a more moderate calf. He is our choke fronted steer out here in this class. But as we drop back, he does have that extra shoulder because he has that extra power. He wants to get tighter in that heart. And then we put our hands on him. And of course, there's plenty of back shape there to that calf, but he also gets rawer the further back into that rib that we go and feeling for that condition. And then we drop down to his back leg, and he really wants to toe in pretty drastically on those back wheels for me. If we can change that, I think he'd definitely push our class winner a little harder, but a darn good second steer to go here for this young lady. I commend the young lady that's going to come out here in 3 because she has a really good steer as well. She's definitely overcome some challenges with this steer throughout the year. She's done a nice job feeding him. But with all that said, in comparison to the 2 steers ahead of us, this is a really sound and flexible steer. But with that, he's starting to get almost too soft and just kind of pulling apart in himself. And as well as like our class winning steer, you get your hands on him and he gets a little spotty in terms of condition across his rib cage there. But again, a really nice third place steer to go there. Young lady coming out in 4th. Done a nice job again feeding this steer. He's conditioned. He's ready to go. He just doesn't have that extra glitz and glamour that those 3 above him have. Young lady that's going to wrap up the class is going to do so with a really nice show steer here. We just need to make this one sounder at the ground to get him any higher. So let's go ahead and let's skip the applause. Next time.
We have a very special award to give out for a young lady in this class. Our 2025 Reserve Champion Rate of Gain Market Beef goes to Savannah Smith, averaging a gain of 2.31 pounds per day. So let's give her a big round of applause. Results from Class 2, 5th place, Maya Pitts. 4th place, Savannah Smith. 3rd place, Payson Collins. 2nd place, Natalie Bowyer, and winning the class was Braden Cummings. Now entering the ring is Class 3, Wyatt Osborne, Haley Cornett, Payson Collins, Ashton Payne, and Austin Bowyer. This is first call for all 1st and 2nd place class winners for our Market Beef Show.
Really good way to kick off this class. This young man brought us the show steer here in this particular class. Man, you get off to the side of this one, and man, he is so high outside of, or off of his blades there. I love how he carries his head and his neck up off of his blades. You put your hands on this one, and this thing's top is just huge. It is huge and it is deep. And he carries that all the way from the back of his blades all the way back to his pins. That's pretty impressive, whether you're at a county fair or you're at a state fair. I love the balance to the calf as well. He's tight in his chest. He carries that out nice, parallel to his top line. He's full in his flank. And he gets out and travels around the ring. Good enough here for us for this class. Really nice, again, nice place to start here. Young ladies red and white steer coming out next is the most like our class winner. You really appreciate that this front 1/3 that he has. He's high. Again, high tying out of the blades. He's sound as he travels around the ring. He's getting to be a big boy. But with that said, he's still fresh to the touch. There's plenty of meat on that calf. Again, I think that's just a really nice, logical place to go there. The young man coming here in 3 with a steer that's just, again, being a little bit more wound up. I know it's getting late. He's done a nice job feeding this one. He's practical in his build. And this is kind of a calf, kind of like our class winner, is just massive tops. However, we get our hands on him, and he's just a little past 12 o'clock for me here today. Young lady coming out next, again, with another nice steer. One in comparison to the 3 that go above him. One that's just getting a little drier in his rear rib shape for me for a big heavy steer, but again, a calf that is plenty stout, sound enough, and I do appreciate to have one that big and to be that sound, so I commend her on picking out a good project there. And then the young man rounding out the class, again, has done a nice job feeding this calf. I think he said he's like 15.05, so he's a big dude, no doubt. But again, for a big dude, he gets around the ring good enough. He does want to kind of roll up on those pasterns. But again, a young man that's done a really nice job with his project. Let's give these guys a round of applause.
All right, we have another very special award for Miss Payson Collins over here. She's your 2025 Grand Champion Rate of Gain Market Steer, gaining 2.94 pounds a day. So let's give her a big round of applause for that. Results from Class 3: 5th place, Austin Boyer; 4th place, Payson Collins; 3rd place, Ashton Bain; 2nd place, Haley Cornett; and winning the class was Wyatt Osborne. Now entering the ring is your 2025 Grand Drive for our Market Beef. From Class 1, winning the class, we have Aubrey Hill. And 2nd place, we have Owen Warikis. Class 2, winning the class was Braden Cummings. 2nd place was Natalie Bowyer. And from Class 3, winning the class was Wyatt Osborne. 2nd place went to Haley Cornett. Before we fully begin this steer drive, can we give all of these fat steer exhibitors one big round of applause for all of their hard work over the past year and everything they've put into these steers? They're a lot of work, and this is the moment we all wait for to pay off for all that hard work. So.
All right, one more time tonight. Let's give these kids a big round of applause. If you've stuck around this long, you know the excitement that there is for the Fat Steer Show in the final drive. You know, we haven't had the most numbers, but we've had a lot of good quality, and I appreciate that. That makes my job funner on this side of the microphone, and I commend everyone that's brought a Fat Steer through this ring. I know what it takes, and I commend you on that, because it is no walk in the park to get one out here, whether he's got hair, he doesn't have hair, but just to be able to feed one, and the time and the duration that it takes to get one here, I definitely, again, commend you on that. With that, you know, we started the drive off with our yellow steer here. You know, the young lady's done a nice job feeding this guy. This is a calf that you appreciate in terms of his angles as he's standing still there. You know, he's big and bold in that center rib cage. There's plenty of red meat on him. As he travels around the ring, he wants to get a little choppy on us. But other than that, we really appreciate his overall finish for our lighter weight steer, and as well as the power that calf possesses. Then we get our Brockle steer here that comes out of the third class. Man, this is a calf that just balances up really nice. He's so clean and tucked in that chest floor, and then he carries that back nice and balanced all the way in that underline. He's strong in his top line as he travels around the ring. Like we said in class, he is maybe a little bit more vertical in his structure than ideal, but again, for a calf of his nature, he's done a nice job getting here. As well as you put your hands on him in this calf, excuse me, you really appreciate the overall condition that one has. And then we drop back into our third class with a steer that we just said, you know, wins that class. He's just kind of the show steer in that class. You really love how long and extended he is for a fat steer up off of his shoulder blades, and he carries that really nice as he travels the ring. He's big-footed and bone. Again, like those ahead of him, you like the angles that he does possess. You like the balance. You like how tucked up and clean he is in that chest. And then you put your hands on him, and he doesn't disappoint. That's just a big, stout top calf. And, you know, like we said, just really impressive how he carries that back from his shoulder blades all the way through his hip. And then you get behind him, and there's obviously plenty of red meat there to that calf. So, again, 3 really nice class winners here. There's some really nice respective seconds over there that we'll sort through as we get going. But again, give these guys a big round of applause. It's been an awesome job, or it's been a pleasure being out here with you guys this evening. I know it's getting a little late, but I've had a lot of fun. You guys' heifer show was great. The dairy feeders were good. Your feeder calves were really good, and sure didn't disappoint when we dropped into these fat steers here. So again, lots of fun. I appreciate you guys inviting me out here. Thank you to the ring help. It's been great. Those in the back, we really haven't waited on much. We've done, I'm sure our photographer is doing an awesome job as well, gathering some great pics. So download what she's got going. But with that, I'll shut up. I'll pick you 5 fat steers out here, and we'll get on with our evening.
Your 2025 Grand Champion Market Steer goes to Wyatt Osborne. Congratulations, Wyatt. That now drops in Haley Cornett. Your 2025 Reserve Champion Market Steer goes to Braden Cummings. That now drops in Natalie Bowyer. Congratulations, Braden. Third overall steer goes to Natalie Bowyer. Congratulations, Natalie. That brings in Payson Collins. Fourth overall goes to Payson Collins. And fifth overall goes to Haley Cornett. Congratulations to all of the exhibitors tonight. This concludes our 2025 Beef Show. Congratulations, everyone. Another reminder, I don't care if you're...
Thank you for tuning in. Rewatch this video and many more on demand at goodguysradiotv.com.